in and kill Schmidt.
Oh, there's the truck.
You see it?
Yeah.
Can you shoot it?
Yeah, I probably shoot it.
No, I don't. Where is it? Is that where Schmidt is? Oh shit! Oh shit! Was that a headshot leading to an explosion? Whoa! Clean! All clear!
That was amazing!
All is clear now. Good.
What's happening? Rick O'Shea. He's made better choices in life.
That wasn't his best play. Who's using guns? Oh, it's just Fred's just got really loud harpoon.
Oh, what the? What the hell is this one doing? Is it shoot? Where is it? Where is it shooting us from?
Satan! Not sure if friendly fire's a thing, but Fred, they're cheating.
They're watching the stream 100%.
Oh my god, Fred, they're a cheater.
They're coming. They're coming. They're coming.
You gotta come to me. I've only got 100 bullets. 4 men.
All right, Chubby's on his way.
Chubby. They're cheating.
They're in the next one over.
Chubby's here.
Chubby's gonna run him over.
Got him over.
That was amazing.
Oh, that geezer, yeah. Got him. Get a 0-1. Someone else was saying that D-Gum was like, if you could put a crying chest, the chest of sorrow next to the grog chest, then maybe they'd cheer each other up. But apparently not.
No, apparently not. What's that, Alexander? I missed a weapon to the ship. Got attacked? No, literally 2 crying.
All of our tier 3 subs yesterday. So I don't know how we want to give them away, but I do want to give them away.
I think my favorite one is either this one,
Which makes you sound like you're singing.
Well, you were singing though, in its defense. Yeah, there's a lot of ones.
Hey, bonjour, bonjour! What's going on, everyone? Sophie! Sophie, what are you doing?
Oh no! How much off? It was all that. It was all that. Hey guys, who wants to find out where we've been in Argentina for the last 45 minutes? I love small men! I'm not sure exactly how many people. A very small number of Twitch users are bestowed the joy of the golden kappa.
Did the cat just freak out?
She just fucking... She like head first dived at the tube and failed. What?
I missed it. Someone clip it.
Flores, what'd you do? Now she's hanging out the window. Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Nuclear Peace is getting impatient.
Oh shit. Yeah, but Dude's got to play it super smart. He's got half health and an SMG.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
What are you doing? You're gonna read them all out.
Husky lover. Queeflord. Oh god. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that's the second one. The second one is Queeflord.
Queeflord Depotamus.
This is indeed a lot of gift subs. A merry song to everyone.
Very strong! Especially to you, Queeflord.
Darn it! Someone beat me to the booty.
The second one was Queeflord. Why? okay? Do you need splashing?
Not
splashed you.
yet.
Oh my god, he's terrifying! Are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm okay, I'm okay.
I potion you again.
I'm fighting him, I'm fighting him. Jesus Christ, Em, splash me.
I'm doing it!
He's going down! Woo! Jesus!
We did it! I was just throwing potions at you so much. Oh my god, we did it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, we did it!
That was quick
Oh
and
my God.
fucking intense.
Your lesson. Stop it. Alright, I'm stimmed, I'm healed, I'm good. That guy's in the car. Why did I leave my car?
Don't get run over.
The jokes! What?
That was nowhere near you.
That was on the moon, and I was on Mars. That's how far away we were. Piss.
Pissed.
I was. The money is calling, so fuck a man that keeps on stalling. Okay, I've lost everything that I hold dear.
Nah, it's
You said my
okay.
phone turned on, right?
Your phone turned on.
Pog fucking champ.
Chat, do you want to know what I think about this entire situation?
We're getting old.
That's what I think about this entire situation.
Don't argue that.
He's dead. They're all
Yes!
dead. They're all dead.
Baby, yes! Where did he die?
Alright, I've got the stronghold key.
You got the key? Let's
Yeah,
go, let's
yeah,
go,
yeah.
let's go.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Baby, that was way too hard. Holy shit, that was so hard.
F1 lock.
Woo!
What's in here?
What?
What?
Where's the loot?
Did we just get the most debated of all time?
Is there nothing in?
Is there nothing in
Where's
here?
the loot?
Did we just get debated?
Where's the loot?
Did they not spawn anything?
Where's
Guys,
the loot?
Where's my fucking
Where's
loot?
the loot?
The real treasure is the friends you
Oh my
made
God,
along the way.
Where's the fucking loot?
I do think we should go with this one exclusively.
Okay.
So is this how we're streaming now? This is how we're streaming. This is the future. The future. Let's try it. Let's try it. Welcome to the mud life. Welcome to the way of the dragonflex.
Actually, just a crazy guy who's stealing
Mental.
food.
Mental, dude.
But he's crazy. Okay, the whole right-left situation is in a pickle.
Did you figure which way left and right was?
No, that's rude. I just can't do it here. Rude. Rude, rude. Rude. Rude.
It's not rude and it's
Which
true.
way? Gravel. Scary sounds. Black! Asshole. Don't at me.
Thank you, I bleached it recently.
No, 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 no. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Yes! I have 23. But I can't get them to you.
Hey, these guys
Apparently
are
I'm
hurt.
too fat. Yeah, well, so am I. I felt better than this. Alright, this guy, he's gonna fucking... Yes!
Oh!
Headshot! Head motherfucking shot! Oh, yeah! Oh, that was... Oh.
Shit, there's a campsite. You might get a gun.
That's alright, I'll shoot him, because I got mad skills now.
Oh, fuck, I'm just gonna get a gun. Times. Erotic cheese. Hello.
What?
Count Kratos demands Fred gives a saucy ring.
Fred, keep wanking.
Never stop.
Don't stop winking at people. Yeah, the thing is, I hate...
Down, boy.
I know, iPro. You should feel pissed. I was actually going to say, you give him fat bits.
Alright, whip out the fucking chain shot, Em. I want this one and done. I want it quick.
Okay. Got you.
They've been following us for too long. I'm pissed.
For too long.
Too long did they
I've
follow?
been stormed to death and haven't died. Too long. Right, Fred, you gonna eat shit at him?
Oh, he's got.
Oh shit!
He's got a fucking
Oh
keg.
shit, mate, I'm dead.
What is that?
That's one way of sinking yourself and the other ship.
God, no.
But you're on the wrong ship.
I know,
update.
I know.
Did you know? I let my.
Oh, suck.
Go sink them. Go sink
You
them.
fuckface. Django Unchained is a really good one. I think it's one of his best. What's the other one? Kill Bill is a bit overrated.
Kill Bill. Yeah, probably some of my least favorites. I still like them.
God. That's the biggest fail ever.
Fred can't drive. Where's the... Hey!
Yay!
Why, hello. It's me! Did I press the wrong button? Possibly. Hi everybody. Hi Dean, Scotty, Woogly, Jetstorm, Kai Hira, Reese. How is everyone doing? Let's see if Pretzel's working. No, but that's okay. I can fix it. Fred's clicking.
Hi, I'm over here on the side. I'm about to leave the house.
Fred's leaving. Get out of here.
I'm going to a theatre production.
Fred, Emma's too scared to tell you, but she died in hardcore Minecraft. Oh my god.
Oh,
Reese,
yeah.
how could you tell him? Camera height's alright. Yeah.
You look good.
I wasn't sure if I was getting chopped off. I hate it when the top of head's getting chopped off.
Top of heads.
It's a tiny bit, but nothing major. We're fine. I know, I can't believe Reese is such a grass. Come on, Reese. We've been practicing this. What do we say when the police knock on the door? Nothing. We say nothing, Reese.
But chat, I am going to go off in a minute, and I'm going to go and see a play.
We're going to go off right now. Get
Yeah.
out of here.
Okay. Let me just set you up on TikTok as well,
Sure.
if you would like to be. If you don't want to
No,
be,
no,
that's
no,
fine.
go for it. I'm more just like, get the fuck out of my stream.
I assume you're playing scary games.
Yeah, sure. Chad's been wanting scary games. Chad's been saying, Emily, for Emily, the community for I need scary games. And do you know what's been happening? You've been playing Daisy.
Yeah, I've been having a great time.
So now I'm back. It's time for me to actually respect the stream. Okay? And once again, power on through a scary game. You know? Because what can I say? But yeah, chat, if you're like, what the fuck? Emily's back now. Fred's gone. He's going to the theatre tonight. He's a man of culture. But I said... Sorry.
The plan was for me to go tomorrow, but we have a sudden family thing going on tomorrow.
Yeah.
Which, as you guys know, is very rare for us to have a family thing on.
Very rare. Exactly. Do you know what's the worst? Is I'm going to be playing scary games in an empty flat. It's just me and Flo. Isn't it, Flo? Just me and you.
So if you're going to come home, it's going to scare you so much.
I'm going to piss myself. Yo, Woogly, congratulations. You on the top of the hour giveaway? Right, get the fuck out of here. Michael, you legend.
Also,
what's the thumbnail on YouTube?
Oh, I just literally slapped one together. It's this.
That looks horrific, but that's fine. I love that.
I thought it would.
It's better than
Yeah,
Fred plays
yeah.
Daisy, and then you click on it, and then it's me, and da 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 da. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. Wow, that's a crime against me.
It's one of the thumbnails.
That's the ugliest picture I've ever seen in my life.
That's one of the thumbnails you have.
I look like horrific.
Really good for a
get
skit.
off.
Okay,
Leave,
okay,
leave,
okay.
leave. Get out. Get out, because if you don't get there when it starts, what happens? You don't get in.
I'm locked out. Yeah.
So go.
Right.
Quick. Zoom.
Bye, everyone.
Chat, say goodbye to Fred. It's just me. I love you. Have fun.
I love you too. Have
a marvelous time. If you're running too late, get an Uber. If you're like halfway,
Okay.
and you're full of regret, but don't run too late. Just be there. Right. Michael, you legend. Thank you so much. Bye. So, what'd you forget? You should buy a single flower and throw it upon the stage and say bravo. Good for you. Okay, if the opportunity, mate, you'll be sat at the back of the room trying to absolutely lawn dart the flower to the front. Bye, have fun. So, good news, everyone. It's just me and you. I mean, but yeah, Fred is off to the theatre. He was like, Emily, would you like to come to the theatre? And I was like, no, darling. Someone has to do a fucking honest day's work around here, don't we? What's Fred off to the theatre, darling? So he's off. I would have gone and streamed earlier, but it's like fucking miles. It's like, for those of you who don't live in London, it's way easier to get to the middle of London than it is to get from an edge to a different edge. So we live in South West London. East, west. And he has to go up to the west, like way up. And it's going to take fucking ages. For 2 buses, babe. Basically the entire length of 2 buses. And I was like, babe, no, there's absolutely no hope. So I'm not doing that. I'm not participating. I'm not partaking. You know what I am partaking in, though, is my vitamin D, baby. So yeah, that's why there's a stream today. And luckily, I already said that and decided, because Fred was actually going to go see the play tomorrow. But those of you who are deep in the Fremily lore know that I have a Canadian half uncle, who is my Uncle Ian, and he is actually in town. He is in London, and so we're going to have dinner with him tomorrow. Now, there will still be a stream tomorrow. It will just be an earlier stream, and then we're going to piss off for dinner. And if dinner is short enough, there could be a stream after as well. But that's tomorrow's plan. And he's like, surprise. You see, your Ian is spelled different than his Ian. He's got an extra I. So, but yeah, also you're not my uncle. Also you're not Canadian. Well, he's not Canadian either. He's Scottish, but then he went to live in Canada. Anyway, the point is, no, it's I-A-I-N. It's a Scottish spelling. I'm at work anyway, and then it's an angry wank after dinner tomorrow. You're planning an angry wank a day ahead. A day ahead? Yeah, I mean, Dutch can't talk about spellings being odd, but imagine my challenge when I've been trying to remember how it's spelled. It's not been going great. I will say, though, I'm a busy man. I mean, what can I say? What can I say? Hey, Flo. What is this? Yeah, Fred apparently found a cat on TikTok, I think, that has Flo's like exact voice. Like he makes all the same cat noises. And I was like, what if they're related? But I don't think they look similar. Anyway, Carpy Kate, it's so nice to see you. Fred, thank you for sharing the live. Yay, I can entertain you as you travel. Because Fred's watching on TikTok now. So, what was I going to say? Yeah, weirdly, so often I will get an email maybe a couple of days out and from my Uncle Ian, who, you know, he's a jet-setting man, he's busy, and he's my mum's half-brother, so it's like a whole thing. My mum, her dad was a scoundrel, okay, and my grandma was the second wife. He up and abandoned the first wife, right? Left her in Scotland with 2 kids. One of those kids is Ian. So I actually didn't know him until I was like 12 or something. And then all of a sudden I have a mystery uncle. It was lit. Anyway, he's delightful. But do you want to know something? He is one of the smartest people I know. He is just a legend. But he's the only person, dare I say older person, who we explained streaming to. And he was like, yeah, I get that. That sounds like a thing that people would watch. And I was like, everyone is like, what? Why? So he's very smart. But I mean, he's an 18-year-old man. He might need one, to be honest. But he is in the country unexpectedly because he has a wife, also amazing, Eva, right? So Eva and him are going to visit her family who live in Austria, right? So her family are in Austria, his family are in London and Scotland. They live in Canada. So they're always like zooming about. They go to visit her family. They go on like a hike and do some stuff and everyone's having a good time. They come home and there's police waiting outside. And they're like, oh, what's going on? Has there been some drama? Has a neighbor got up to some shit? They go up to Eva and they're like, do you know Ian? And she's like, yeah, Ian's my husband. And they're like, he's got 3 days to leave the country. Turns out they stayed too long. Last time they came to Austria and they didn't give it a wide enough gap. So he's been booted out. So Eva's still in Austria. He calls up my mum apparently and is like, hi, can I crash with you for a couple of weeks? And he had like 3 days to get his ass out of Austria. So yeah, he was like, whoops. I really did not think that was going to happen. That was a mistake. So yeah, he is in London for a bit because he got yeeted from Austria. But you know what? He's fine. He'll be able to go back. I guess he just got to leave a bigger gap or something. But I'll get the full story for you guys tomorrow. And I can tell you the drama, what it's like being deported. But yeah, like, oops. So yeah, she's still visiting her family. He has to stay here because he's visiting family in Scotland in like a week. So he's like, well, I'm not flying all the way back to Canada and then flying all the way back to Scotland. That's insane. I've been gone from the UK since July. Let's hope they let me in. Oh, they'll let you in. Your hat just blew off? Oh my God, Fred's in TikTok chat. He went, my hat just blew off. I had to run after it. Shit, I forgot how stormy it is. I'm assuming you're wearing the baseball cap and not the beanie. Because if it claimed the beanie, you need to come home. If it just tornado sucked the beanie off your head, come home. We'll Zoom call you into the theater or something. Because that's excessive. If Fred doesn't reply, we can assume he's been blown away. It was the cap. Okay, it was the cap. I fly out late on the 6th and get the UK around 5 p.m. on the 7th. Wait, is that like the earliest you're allowed back in? A long layover in Amsterdam? You know what to do. Da 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 da. What's the plan for today? Scary games. We spun a game called like the Backrooms or something. I can't remember. I'm gonna see if I have a key for that on my wheel of scary game. No, I have a list. I have a big list of scary games that have given me keys. If I don't have it, I can buy it or we can spin again. Oh, Sess is hitting us with some good news. Hold your horses. And if anyone else has any good news, now is the time. Huzzah! Sessa says, my solicitor has processed onto inquiries and searches on the house. Get the other good news isn't Emily stream. My good news is you paid off your wedding deposit today. Yo, that's so good. Riolu is high on painkillers. Fred's good news is that he got his hat back. Surely. That it was snatched by the weather, but he got it back. The thing is, it's slightly rainy and drizzly and gross right now, and I know exactly where Fred is. I know exactly where Fred is standing. Like, I know the exact spot, and I feel really like, oh, poor Fred, he's getting drizzled on. It's dark, it's rainy, it's nasty. You have several hairs on your head today. Cut. Right. Should have read that full sentence. The good news reads, good news, comma. I had several hairs on my head. Cut today. We can't just be skipping words. They're important. Getting a haircut is very important. I got a haircut last week. Doesn't really count because I forgot to announce it on social media, but nevertheless, the woman, my best news is that the woman in a like Mediterranean lunch spot that we go to, because it's like they do a lot of Italian food and brunch, but like it's actually Algerian, but I don't think they want us to spot that it's Algerian, but they're Algerian, but they're really awesome and their food slaps. But the girl who runs it, or like is like front of house, we made friends with her because she's like quite shy and quiet, but she's also like really sweet and young. She's like 20 maybe, and there was some weird old dude like making really aggressive conversation with her, like obsessively about whether their star charts would line up or whatever, and we like saved her. And so after that we've been kind of close, and I walked in, she was like, "You've done something to her hair, it looks really nice." And I was like, worth the £200 I spent. Hang on, let me open TikTok so that I can see what's going on over there. But yeah, oh my god, it's me. Stunning. Emily joined. Hi, Emily. Welcome to the TikTok. Oh, wait. So yeah, my other good news is after a week of feeling really off and shit, and then probably a previous like 2 or 3 weeks of being kind of wheezy and a bit of a mess, I went to the doctors and I got an asthma inhaler. And now I have, look at this cute little asthma inhaler. I didn't know these came in any other color but brown, but it turns out that the one I was on as a child is just the strongest one, and this is like half the dose. This music is giving. You're feeling dramatic? I feel like we were about to get into like Survivor or something. I had a guy once do the will our stars align thing with me, so I humored him and told him I was a Leo, and he was just like, nope, too fiery, and left. Oh, it's not raining? Yay! Good. Get on that bus. Get snuggly. Sit at the back of the bus because that's where it's warmest. Fred, you need to sit over the engine at the back, lower deck. My dad had a red one with a tiny amount of morphine in it. Can I get that? Can I? No. Just kidding! But yeah, basically, when I got this, I was like, because I have the blue one, right? So the blue is the reliever, which is like I'm having an asthma attack or I'm wheezing or whatever. And then the brown one is the preventer. But I don't know if I can like find it. But when I looked it up online, I was like, oh my god, there's so many. But when I was a kid, I was like, what is it? Asthma inhaler preventer. Oh, excuse me. I got hiccups. I just want to see a picture of it. I don't actually want to buy one. Yeah, so it's still called the brown inhaler, even though it isn't even brown. There's the red one. Oh, yeah, that's drama. Well, whatever. Fred found a good website and it had them all listed. And my one was like medium. And I was like, ooh, only medium. So that's good. Yeah, they're steroids. I learned that after you use it, you have to rinse your mouth out. Or you could get thrush in your mouth. And I was like, thankfully I've never had that. But I will be rinsing my mouth out because I do not want that. But anyway, I feel much better, which is awesome. And I have a cute little grey inhaler, which I love. Jetstorm, thank you so much for sharing the live. You are a legend. With the wind, I rang my pharmacy if I could pick up my reds early before the bad wind arrived. I didn't want to break my face. They said I need permission from the GP. Dude, yeah. The funny thing about systems, right, like really formalized structures, is that they never actually work for people. Because you're like, hi, I'm a regular user of medicine. I'm also a disabled person. Not me. I'm speaking as Reese, obviously. For someone's like, Emily, being dyslexic is not a disability. You're just dumb. Which is fair. But, the idea that, like, you're Reese, you need medicine, you're disabled, you're like, can I have it delivered? And they're like, no. And you're like, but in this scenario, it would make sense. Use your brain. But yeah, since I've been using this, which is only literally like a day and a half, I feel much better, much less wheezy. So we are feeling optimistic that we will kick I have no idea why this is happening, but we will kick its ass. Also, look how little this is. Do you see this? So, do you guys remember back in the day they used to have those big fucking chambers? You like click them together and then you'd spray into it and it was huge. It's this now. They made it teeny. I love that. I'm a bit confused as to why it was ever so big if they can do it like that. Like, this would have been much less embarrassing to use. Like, when you're a child and you have to go in at lunchtime to get, like, a spray off your inhaler and they give you this absolute fucking iron lung looking thing. What's that? Okay, so, hang on. I don't even know what it's called. It's called an aero chamber. So, basically, when you use an inhaler and you're like aerosoling medicine into your lungs, most of the time, if you can taste it, you've done it wrong, right? You're spraying the back of your throat, you're spraying your tongue, you're spraying all kinds of stuff, right? Brain usage, look, I got one brain cell and she is dancing the Macarena. So, dude, I can't even find a picture of it. That is how old these things are. Like, I looked it up. This is the only image I can find of the one I used to use. I'm sure there are other images, but I just can't find one right now. Which is this. So you suck on one end and you put the thing in the other end and it's absolutely vast. It's like this. You're like, and it's crazy, right? So I used to have one of those. Well, they've managed to make it much smaller. Yeah. My kid has one of those. Dude, get one of these. Slays. So anyway, now I don't have to deal with the embarrassment of the gigantic rattling thing. But if you guys want to understand why you would use it, look at this. There's a little image and everything. Asthma time. So you see when you spray it straight into your mouth, you're covering your mouth in it. You're covering your throat in it. A little bit's getting down, a little bit's getting down here. When you do it with this, now this seems a little too good in my opinion, but basically you spray it into what they call the holding chamber and then you breathe it all in. So rather than it spraying straight into the back of your mouth, you're spraying it into the tube and then you're breathing it in. And this is much less embarrassing. I've recently learned that inhalers can have issues with blood pressure when taken with ADHD meds. Well, I went to the doctors about my ADHD like 11 years ago and I said, hi. I definitely have ADHD. Would you get me tested? And they said, are you about to go to prison? And I said, no. And they said, has your life been ruined? And I said, moderately, yeah. And they said, that's not good enough, babe. And so I never got a formal diagnosis. So I don't have any medicine. Which is why I'm a streamer. Because I can't have a real job. It probably wouldn't go terribly well. Dean has redeemed Give Flo a treat. Oh, Florence. Oh my god, where are your treats? Florence. Oh, there they are. She hasn't had a treat in a hot minute. Well, yeah, I never had I had a therapist. But over here, like, mental health prescriptions are basically only done by psychologists. And, like, good luck getting an appointment with a psychologist. Yeah. But I should be medicated, but you know what? Do you know what? It is what it is. And now the UK's in a big, everyone's trying to get diagnosed with ADHD thing. And I bet the doctor never even wrote down that I went in there. Bet there's like no evidence that I've been trying to complain about this for years. Yeah, I'm going to say I never used a spacer. I thought they were for nerds. But then I, as an adult, looked into how the medicine works. And I was like, okay. Like, all the studies are like, go get one. Use it. Though I will say I got deeply scammed. Now, I'd like Americans, I love you. Please put your fingers in your ears for a minute because you guys are going to rage. And I don't want that. Okay? I'm speaking exclusively to the English. Which is, I went in and I got one inhaler and a spacer. And they said, right, cool. And I went to pay. Now you're like, what? Medicine in the UK is free. That is true, but we have a thing called a prescription charge. So when you're going to get a medicine, you pay like £9 regardless of what the medicine is. Now, obviously, for cheap medicines, that means you're getting scammed. But for expensive medicines, it's a great deal. Now, the way that works is that, like, if you Okay, unless you live in Scotland. Great. Well, do you live in Scotland? No. All right. Prescription's £9 an item. Right. But it was more than that for me. I'll say Boots really ripped me off. Anyway, so I'm like, okay, fine. Now, for people like Fred who get regular prescriptions, you can pay like 120 quid and it covers you for the whole year for any amount of prescriptions, right? So like, it's capped. But I went and I got my singular inhaler and my tube. This counted as another medicine. This tube also cost me £9. And somehow, despite that it's supposed to be £9, it came to like £19.80. And I was like, eh? Once she said £19, and then she was like, oh, sorry, did I say £19? And I was like, yeah, you did, babe. You said £19. That's so funny. She was like, no, it is £19. And I was like, Anyway, so my fucking tube. Tell me I could not make this with, like, I used to watch Blue Peter. Again, this is only for the English. But, oh, hey, Tyler. Yeah, it's hard. I'm trying not to be bored, but I'm trying to negotiate the amount of Israel-Palestine content that I am consuming, because I would rather have the energy for, like, one actual protest rather than spend, like, 1,000 hours doom scrolling. But I agree, it is difficult, and I'm trying not to talk about it too much while also make my position completely clear, because it is the biggest disaster going on right now by a mile. Well, maybe not a mile. The Congo is happening, but it's still very bad. No, but that's what I'm saying, Ben. I want you to understand, Brilliant Ben Gaming, that, like, I am speaking to the English about English shit, right? I don't want the Americans getting involved, because I know you guys are going to start slinging hands. And it's a little bit like, let's say I'm discussing the cost of food, right? And then, like, one of you lives, like, in a closed community in, like, Alaska. And it's, like, £16 for a bell pepper, you know? And you're like, what? You think that's expensive? And I'm like, yeah, but you guys, you're weirdos. You know what I mean? Like, it's not normal, babe. But it is insanely expensive. But love you. It's not your fault. I understand. But it is still insane. Space cost me £10 from Amazon. I had to buy a small one. They're great, though. I am all about efficiently taking my medicine. I'm all about it. I haven't used my reliever at all in the 2 days I've been on the preventer. So that's lit. Yeah, Dean, why are we getting scammed so hard? Ugh. My WhatsApp could not have more messages. And I don't want to look at it. What is this? The front is off? Oh, that, okay. Okay, cool. Alright, great. I don't care about that. So electrician's happening. I thought something had fallen off. That is also true. I'm all in for socialized medicine. Yes, you are. Ugh. Sorry. I've got bits of fluff stuck to me. Do you have calico critters? I have never heard of that in my life. Let's see what it is. Calico critters. These aren't called calico critters. What the hell are these guys called? These aren't called that. They've got a different name. These are Sylvania families or something. These guys. Yeah, Sylvania families? Yeah. Like, I had these as a little kid. But they're not called critters. They're not critters. What kind of critter is wearing a ball gown? What kind of critter? It's not a critter. That's a family. You know? They're making fried donuts. That's culture. That's why we're all furries now. Thank you for liking the live. Yeah, Sylvanian families. Exactly. They're lit. There's actually an amazing TikTok account with Sylvanian families where somebody, like, makes them do, like, completely insane things. it's going to be difficult for me to remember what that account is called, because otherwise I would show it to you. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, but they'll have like huge like soap opera style dramas, but with them they're so funny. I love them. Yeah, I can't remember what the account's called, otherwise I'd show chat. Cess, that is bad financial decision making. I feel obligated to tell you that you shouldn't have done that. I bought a £500 neon sign for my house and banged it on the Klarna, says Cess. Cess? Are you sure that that's a good idea? Because that sounds like you could have bought yourself a TV, or like, wait till you get the house, okay? Because something's going to be falling off. I don't mean that as a curse. But when people buy houses, they're always like, turns out drain's full of beads. And you're like, why? And they're like, dunno. Last person who lived it just poured beads down drain for an entire year. And now there's beads coming out my toilet. You know? That's just how it is. But it is cute. So, like, shout out to you. But like, also, slow your roll, babes. There's bees in the toilet. Exactly. My cupboard's full of live cockroaches. Oh, wait, that's just America, too. Apologies, America. Sylvanian drama or something like that. A vegan chicken sub. Yo, that's nice. That sounds good. Did you just refer to Dean as pizza? Oh my god, is this it? Sylvania Dramas. Let me see if I can see the link. They charged you £1 for the bag, they didn't give you a bag. Complain. Be like, I was charged £1 for a bag that I did not receive. You might get a whole free meal. Okay, I just want you all to know that, like, whatever I achieve in my life, I will never create an account that is as popular as the Sylvanian drama TikTok. Like, look at this. Look at these millions of views. Sorry, my brain fell out. What the fuck is going on? What's this about Bilbo Baggins? No, hang on. Right, we're gonna make this big. If you guys have never seen the Sylvanian dramas, it's important that you see it. So I'm just gonna really quick. Wait, if I press this, will it pause the music? Oh, that was lit. And then I'm gonna press 9 to 12 buttons over here to make sure that my audio is working. Do I look smaller than average, chat? I'm feeling very short right now on stream. I'm feeling very small. I feel like someone's fucked with my chair, you know? I feel like something's happened to my chair. I don't know who to trust. So I guess we got to pick a popular one, right? We have I regret killing people or I have no desire to work. Those are the two most popular. Maybe Flo did do it. Hey, Tilly, how you doing? Hey, Lordy, how you doing? Why, hello. Have I returned? Have I arisen from the grave? Death! Fuck. I have my stream unmuted. Stop! I don't know!
Jolly 7.C that. That's a stream that Fred fucked.
Where is this fucking coming from?
Shit, though.
Well, that's why he's hacking.
You
There's
little
one thing you need to
bitch.
learn about hackers. Is
Yeah.
that they suck.
Oh my god.
That's
That was
Things
facts.
That's definitely a cheater.
Facts.
That is a cheater.
Holy shit.
Wow, he's shit at the game. Oh my god, he's
Things
bad.
could
That
not
was
be
terrible.
worse.
He's like, I'll get some hacks just to be
Could not
good.
be
But he
worse.
spawned in behind me.
Yeah.
Like that. Honestly,
Let
at the end of the day, food is
return.
food, and if literally like the only way food tastes nice to you.
We've fallen apart! Kill me! Let me die! Okay. The fucking clips are still playing, are they? They are! Stop! Why?
The fuck over. Look, I might be having a
Go
glass
away!
of wine this evening.
Okay. That's the wrong button. Thank God this isn't Cox. Fucking hell! Death! Don't look at my tabs! Never look at my tabs!
You need this egg, Emily.
I do. Who wants the egg? It's me! Dude, Fred did not tell me the streaming PC was blowing up. So I wasn't expecting that to happen. And then it did. And then I saw the green fucking screen. Fred keeps telling me we're not on developer tools anymore. But we are. We're still on developer tools, you son of a bitch. Somebody clip this and send it to him. Put me on regular Windows. Bah. It's literally blown up. 3 days. 3 days on the trot, he tells me in the group chat. He doesn't tell me this before. He knows I'm going to stream on my own. He doesn't say, Emily, fair warning, the stream PC's been blowing up. He tells me nothing. And then he leaves, and then it blows up. Are we live on TikTok right now? No. Are we live on YouTube right now? No. Am I overexposed to fuck with no way of changing it? Yes. Where is my nose gone? This is like early 2000s MySpace. Arrest him. Arrest this man. Prison. I am Lord Voldemort. Are you going to be married when he gets home? Absolutely not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Because I'm converting to Islam and then I'm saying divorce 3 times. Oh, what's this? That's lipstick. Ooh, it's lipstick. I'm furious. I hate everyone. This could be the end of the stream. Well done, you got 50 minutes of ranting. You better said something fucking nice. Yeah, it happened to me yesterday. Don't worry about YouTube or TikTok. Focus on Twitch. Alright, chat, you got my full undivided smelly attention. Useless. Fred! Get back here! Get off the bus, get on the bus the other direction, come back. Because we got beef. I want to get the stream therapist on. We're going to do the first ever session, couples stream therapy. And why am I so overexposed? Where's my nose? Huh? Can I submit a CV to Fromopolene Industries to join the stream crew? Only if you don't expect to be paid and you do expect to be screamed at. You didn't break it? We didn't fix it? You didn't warn me. I could have been warned. I could have known. It's very stressful. Yeah, I bet it's stressful on the bus. Not sat here alone, fucking spinning plates. Right, hold on. We've got to try and adjust the fucking brightness of this light. Or something. Or do we just live without nose today? We're just going no details. No facial details. Friday. It's not Friday, don't ask. We could fix the overexposure with the lights off, but that's not on the redemptions anymore. No, okay? It's not on the redemptions because it kept turning back on and exploding. Nose details first. The M in Voldemort stands for Emily. Yeah, I bet you'd love to do a stream drama thing. Don't type Emily fuck the stream. I didn't. I'm out here. I'm working. I was actually going to say I've had no subs today, but so I've had 11? Have I had 11 subs today? Look, I still appreciate people making clips. At the end of the day, I can post them on my TikTok and be like, my husband is a bastard. And they'll be like, yes. Yeah. I thought no one had subbed. I was like, no one's subbed, no one's followed, nothing's happened, death. But it's actually not that bad. Is it only fun when Fred fucked the stream? Of course. Because it's not my fault. No, the thing is, it's not about fault. It's just that I can't do anything about it. Yeah, that was nice, right? I bamboozled myself into cleaning something. Everyone gives some stuff. Fred, this changes nothing. Why didn't you tell me? Why am I left in the dark? I'm gonna kill you. 3 days it breaks in a row and you don't tell me?
You son of a bitch! When you get back to the
house. You're the enemy of the people. Suckin'!
Save Fred's sub-streak, clocks, tongue sticking out.
First band! You'll bring a shovel? Dude, he'd be in trouble if I had a bloody garden to
Bury him in. Can't afford a fucking garden. What am I going to do? Buy a compost pot and pop him in it? On the balcony? They'd notice! They would notice. How many bags of, like, potting compost do you think I need to cover the body? Chuck him in the Thames! Buried in a potato planter. Interesting. I was having fun, Scotty. I was experiencing joy. Okay, well, I'm glad to know. Fred has sent me messages. You have to hide the intro video scene. Shut up, Fred! That was even worse. I forgot about that. I actually forgot how annoying it was. That all I did was open everything and press start streaming on this screen. It starts auto-playing the intro? Idiotic. Why would it do that? I'm sure there's a perfectly good reason, but I don't want to hear it right now. And then when I was trying to work it out, I accidentally clicked intro video, and then the whole intro video is playing. Can someone just give me like £200 and I'll go to bed? It's okay. That's it. Grabbing a drink. Yeah, I could be pushed to drink, to be honest. But don't crack out poor Dean's credit card. Poor Dean's credit card's looking worse than fucking Cess's Klarna. 2 grand's worth of weird lighting. He bought 4 of them by accident. Wait. Help. I'm bankrupt. It's okay. We're only joking. Dean has beans. Dean's like, I got beans. Right, let's see if we can get a nice song going. This is called Bass Alert. It doesn't look like it's going to be nice. The sonic wave form of the song is just a rectangle. Like, there's like no up and down. I think the song is going to start at full oomph and never stop. Look! Buy an old car. Here's my advice. Buy an old fucking car. Buy a car that everyone else drives. The more people drive it, the more parts there are, the cheaper it is to replace. If you buy a car and you think I haven't seen a lot of these on the street, stop buying it immediately. I don't know what Reed did. But that is scary. I mean, I probably wouldn't even be allowed to get a car right now. Not just because I can't drive, but also because fucking EE has tanked my credit rating because they stopped taking money or something. I'm literally moving. If the next stream looks like I might be in, like, the Philippines, just don't ask. Just be like, yes, that's exactly what your house has always looked like. If you're like, Emily, why do you now stream in the Filipino time zone? Just don't ask. If you're like, Emily, what the hell? Why are you complaining that it's 35 degrees and humid? It's winter in London. Don't ask. Just don't fucking ask. Get yourself a taxi. Look, get yourself a Prius. No one's going to steal it either. Think about that. Tropical green screen. Exactly. Because obviously, as it's well known, if you're in another warm country, it's always just leaves behind you. You know? That's how it looks. If you go into an average Filipino person's house, you go into a Vietnamese house, it's leaves. They're all over the place. It's just how it is. It's how you know you're in the tropics. It's got to be tropical the whole time. My coffee is cold. I like to order like a big... I want to be American for a minute and order like an American-sized gigantic coffee. You know, when they put like loads of sugar in it and then they put like... Oh, we never even watched Sylvanian Families! Do we watch it or do we miss it? We missed it now, haven't we? The time's passed. See, the one time I got enthusiasm. Wait, this song's kind of going off though. The moment's gone. Watch it. The vibe came and left. Whatever, I'm gonna do it. I'm a powerful woman. Okay, theoretically my audio is still working. Death. 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 Oh yeah! We were deciding on if we were going to watch... That's the wrong button. Okay, I could have just... Fred! Compliment where compliment is due. I just pressed big cams unnecessarily and nothing changed. Thank you. So, do we want... I regret killing people or I have no desire to work? Those are your options. Both. Both. Killing people, no desire to work. Yes, or both. Alright, fuck it. We'll watch both. Like, I just want you guys to get the culture. I want you to understand. Because most of you are like, I don't have TikTok because I'm not young. Even though, like, I'm going to be honest, everyone left on TikTok is old now. The youth have left. They stopped dancing. They've gone. Briefly to Be Real, and now they're all just watching Andrew Tate reruns. I don't have TikTok, so I'm going to show you some culture right now, chat. This is a fantastically popular channel, and it's brilliant. Hold the fucking phone, mate.
I love the bearded barley nightly beside the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing the spinning step. You wear those shoes and I will wear that dress. Oh,
I'm sure. Thank you. If only he'd remembered to take off his favourite concrete shoes and top hat full of bricks before going for a dip. That's good quality. They're crude. You know I don't appreciate crudeness. The only issue I have is I'm pretty sure this is AI generated or out of focus. So it's one of two things. It's AI generated or out of focus. I don't know which, but I think it's AI generated. Because, like, why is his face in focus but his ears are blurry? You know what I mean? But they've been doing it for years. It's photographed. Oh. It could be both. No, it's photographed. It's just badly taken. And that's not a crime. Because if a bad camera angle or a badly sorted camera was a crime, then I would be in prison. Lock me up with my overexposed bullshit. Like, okay, I'm planning on pulling off this level of overexposure. Thank you! But not until I'm like 50, alright? When I'm 50 and I can't afford the facelift I need, what I will do is I'll either hit this and I'll just keep the titties out, right? Because people will watch. I think more people would watch. I think censor me as much as possible. I think people will stay, you know? But eventually, when I can't afford the processes that I need to keep myself looking fresh, we are just going to turn the lights up to 100. And you will just see my eyes and maybe my eyebrows. VTube the head and nothing else. Finally, someone who understands content. Wooden Code, you are my new manager. Tell me what to do. You direct this content. Alright, fuck it. I'm just going to trust this is good and put it on the screen before I read it. Right, darling. I'm off to work. You take it easy. You just get better, you poor little lamb. I've left the lemon sip, the paracetamol on the kitchen table. Are you wanking? I am. With full eye contact and the romance novel on the end of the bed. Queen! Look. That's marriage, babe. I don't know what to tell you. That's what it looks like. You know, finally someone is telling you about the truth. Apparently it's all like, marriage is so hard. Marriage is a compromise. Fuck off. It's about mutual wank when you feel a bit peaky. She's been on Book Talk. We need like an Emily After Dark segment where I just complain that everyone's like, I read this book, it's so spicy, and I'll have like 2 pages. And I'm like, how quick are you guys getting this shit done? He ripped off her bodice, then they did it, the end. What? What the fuck? I need a chapter. You know? I didn't buy this entire book, get committed to the story for 10 minutes of fucking the end. Terrible. Anyway, let's find out about this. You okay in there? Grim, to be honest. It's like the elevator door scene from The Shining, but with shit. Oh no. Oh no. Chat! On the subject of shit. Did Fred tell you about his slight mistake? His cock up? Has he admitted this to you or not? Because he has been going through some digestive discomfort. Now, I've been having some lung stuff. As you know, my lung stuff is asthma. I've been diagnosed an asthma inhaler. I've been prescribed an asthma inhaler. We love that for me. Well, simultaneously, Fred's been having some tummy discomfort. Okay? That Fremily bio link. What's Fremily bio link? Can you link it? Valid. That's just good branding, baby. Fremily BioLink. It's working for me. Here we go. Look, it's working nice. Look at that. Wow. Fingers crossed. It's just you. But if everyone wants to click it, check it works. That would be nice. So you can eat right now. It's fine. But Fred has been having some digestive Now, as those of you who watch the stream know, Fred is quite unable to eat peppers. Roasted peppers, unroasted peppers fuck him up. Not chilies, I guess probably because they're in a small quantity. But you know, you make a chili, chop up a couple of peppers in it. Nah, it's off. It's no longer, things are not good. And Fred gets really bad tummy pains as well. So that's sad, right? So we've been on a no peppers kick for a while. Now, simultaneously, something that has been suggested to Fred for a hot minute is taking magnesium. It's really good for anxiety. It's good for lowering your blood pressure. It's something that very few of us get enough of in our diet. It's one of those things that like you need just shit tons of, and like you literally can't eat enough of it. Because I'm not a big fan of supplementing like everything. You know, like I'll take vitamin D because like I live in the northern hemisphere, the north of the shitty hemisphere, and it's winter time, so I'll take vitamin D. But like I'm not taking fucking Barocca every day. It's too expensive. Okay? But here's the thing. One, I can put the music back on. I did my little bit of research and I got Fred some magnesium and he took it and he was like, wow, it's really good. I'm sleeping really well. I'm feeling rested. And I was like, brilliant. I love that. It's also the top of the hour giveaway. If you'd like to win a free game, type ! enter and make sure you are following. So, Fred then makes the mistake. He eats some peppers. And for the next like 2 weeks, his stomach was fucked, right? Now, in the meantime, he's run out of the magnesium I've been prescribing him, and he bought some more not prescribing. I bought him, and he's bought himself some more magnesium. And I'm like, yes, let's go. Great idea. Well, then after this time that Fred ate peppers, he's just not been right since. He's been in pain. Stuff's been mashed up. Not good. He's been having some, you know, it's just not nice. And Fred was like, I don't know why I feel so shit. Don't know why it's taking me so long to bounce back. We've been giving him fucking kimchi and Yakult and all this stuff to try and help his, like, because my assumption was he ate the peppers, it kind of wrecked his microbiome a bit, and now he needs to like reset everything. But it gets better, and then it gets worse again, then it gets better, then it gets worse. And I was like, man, maybe Fred has to go to the doctors. This sucks, right? So Fred then turns around and goes, something must be happening here. I don't understand what's causing the problem. And Fred picks up his magnesium supplement he's been taking and goes, wait a second. This is the magnesium Fred has been taking. Right? Now, does this raise any issues for anyone? Maybe, maybe not. Well, if you're sitting there thinking, what could be the problem? Why would the camera not come back into focus? So, there are like 10 kinds of magnesium you can take. This is magnesium citrate, okay? The cheaper the magnesium, the more it destroys your digestive system. It turns out that the magnesium Fred has been taking is super bad for your digestive system. Yes, helps bowel movements. Turns out the magnesium that Fred has been taking is specifically a kind of magnesium that when you take it, floods your digestive system with water. So Fred has been dehydrating himself and then going, oh, I need to take more magnesium. I need to take more magnesium. So for the last like 2 weeks, Fred's felt like shit and he's literally been slightly poisoning himself. So, if you're going to take magnesium, do your research as to what kind. Because otherwise, yeah, not good. So, Fred's been feeling really shit, and now we've got the bottom of why. And I was like, Fred, I told you this. I literally told you this. And Fred was like, yeah, you did. Taking it a few times pre-surgery or colonoscopy. I gave him the good stuff. He was on the bad stuff. Anyway, yes. He's been dehydrated for a while and stressing his kidneys. Yeah, thankfully it's only a couple of weeks. But we will make sure that Fred's not taking any magnesium right now. He will get back on the good magnesium train, but not for a bit. You got an A to Z vit. Yeah, the thing is, right, is like we are pretty like take whatever you want, right? Like if it's been making you feel better, definitely keep taking it. But a lot of the time when you're taking like an A to Z vitamin, you've got a couple of issues, which is I'll find the magnesium I gave him. But if you look it up, actually I don't know if I can find it. I don't know if I bought it in real life. Can we find it? Because I think I bought it in real life, which is not great. Best magnesium. The magnesium he's been taking, I think, is magnesium glycinate. It is combined with the amino acid glycine, absorbs more effectively, and is less likely to cause stomach upset. It's easily absorbed, has calming properties, may help reduce anxiety. So, citrate is good because it's very bioavailable, like your body can absorb it, but also it can really mess with your tummy. But yeah, those are the ones I have tried, and I will say this, not so good. Glycinate was good. Yo, Lance! A measly what?
Just a measly 107 months. No big whoop.
Who this man?
Love you too.
Lance, thank you so much. You are a legend. You are the best. Yes, this is described as having, I'm not going to talk about it, but it's an osmotic effect. I take that too. Have to take I need to replace my magnesium. I don't know what that is. But I support you in your supplement journey. But yeah, basically when you take those A to Z ones, sometimes you get supplements that like, so some supplements are more easily absorbed in the morning. Some are more easily absorbed with a meal or after a meal. Some need to be taken on an empty stomach. Some interact with others. Do you know what I mean? So like, it cannot always be great, but like, I would say taking an A to Z is definitely better than nothing if you feel like you're lacking in some stuff. Like, as I said, I don't like supplement heavily because it's mostly a waste of money. But for stuff like magnesium for anxiety, that makes sense. I'm having a good day, Lance. Well, actually, no. Well, I'm having a medium day. My computer exploded, but otherwise I'm fine. A diuretic. That's how that's spelt. I see. It makes you pee like a racehorse. Interesting. I did not know that. But thankfully, I generally have enough iron. I occasionally get a little anemic, but should we have a look? Should we visit my eyeball? Not that you could tell right now because I'm so overexposed. But I think, look, I think that's pretty pink, given how overexposed I currently am. My supplements are fortified cornflakes and whatever they throw into energy drinks. Scotty, it will not do! Hey there, mooses. That being said, the fortified cereal and bread, they're good. Especially folic acid. Scotty, you're so ready. If you were going to have a baby, you'd be fine. I take iron from natural sources. My platelets are a little low, so I take a blood builder vitamin. Ooh, how lovely. Are we all extremely old? We all have like a specific amount of... we have a specific amount of like vitamins that we take. But yeah, I just try... Basically, generally... You know, if you're eating like a reasonable amount of different foods and stuff, you're fine. Don't stress about it too much. Yeah, that's true. We're chatting about vitamins. Well, I was chatting about vitamins making Fred shit himself, which I thought was quite entertaining. I thought that was all very funny. I wasn't trying to have like a fucking what supplements do you take? I'm just saying take vitamin D, especially if you're melanated. If you are the less white you are, the more you need this. And even then, everybody does. I'm excited. I can't wait. I want vitamin D. I know what you're going to say. Alright, and if you can't get it, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, basically. And a lot of the time, vitamins, like, if you supplement them too much, that's not great. Or if you, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of should really take them when you're like, I'm actually deficient in something, or like I'm having symptoms of an issue. That's why Fred was taking magnesium, but then he got wrecked. So check yourself, wreck yourself. You know what I mean? But honestly, there's so many people on my TikTok being like, I've been taking this, I've been taking that. I was literally looking at TikTok today and some woman was using a red light like wand on her face. So it turns out like red light therapy is supposed to be good for your skin. Okay, fine. And it also has like radio waves and it also just gets really hot. And you have to use it for like an hour. You just sit there fucking wanding your eyebrow. And I was like, and guess how much this thing cost? £280. I was like, I just don't think I'm gonna. Green light all the way. That's valid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look at an electric 3-par 5 for 10 minutes a day. Eee, that's nice. Now, I need to play a scary game. So let me see what I was supposed to be playing. I'm going to open my wheel. Did I close the wheel? That would be very foolish of me to have done. I did. Oh, God. I can't really handle myself today. Excuse me, chat. Okay, so I spun Backrooms Realm of Shadows. Let's see if I have that game. My brain's shutting down in real time. Oh yeah, also, did any of you see what frickin' XQC's done? I don't usually like to talk about XQC because he is a pillock and I have no interest. But holy shit. I saw it last night and I was like, what? Hang on, I'll show you if you guys haven't seen. Prepare to be pissed off. He's not worth the screen time? No, I thought this was insane. So, somebody... XQC is so embarrassing. Like, he brings me embarrassment to a level that I literally cannot comprehend. And I know he's embarrassing and I know he's cringe. But this was, like, insane. So, the account... XQC Clips, which to be clear may well not be run by XQC because like lots of the time like big creators will allow other people to make highlights of their content because it basically helps them get shared more, if that makes sense. Like if he's the only one making clips, you're going to see fewer clips, whereas if there's like 100 people doing XQC clips or even 10 people and they can all make money off it, you're going to see a lot more XQC content. But anyway, so this channel, XQC Clips, posts XQC reacts to Israel airstrike hits Gaza tower after Hamas attack. And I was like, holy fuck. Right? Like, fuck. And I was like, you should not be watching and fucking react. I don't know. Right? So then this guy, Noodle, says, when I think about scumfuck degenerate content parasites look like, I don't think I could possibly create a parody account more on the nose than this, right? And so he's actually coming at the person who runs this account, who likely is not XQC or his management. It might be, but it might not be. Yogscast have done that multiple times and it all ended bad. What does that mean? What, let other people upload clips? Well, that's a whole issue in itself because like a lot of people have been doing it since Hassan was saying to people that they could do it. The issue is one person will then upload a Hassan clip and then try and DMCA anyone else who is also uploading that clip. So then people who aren't Hassan are DMCAing Hassan content. And I imagine that happens with other people as well. But obviously everybody's doing it because they're like, woo, free promo. Anyway, you see this, you think this is really bad. Obviously, if XQC didn't actually upload this clip, which I don't know, but if he didn't, you know, you can kind of go, okay, well, maybe he was watching like a news report and he's just shocked by the carnage that he's seeing. Well, this is what he replies with. Huh? And he's sitting there with a fucking suitcase of money. Like fucking Pablo Escobar. He replied. And then he replied more. Your soul remains empty. Your bank account relates with some cringe ass ridiculous watch. And then there's more. I don't know where it is though. I should not be scrolling wildly on Twitter. Holy shit, that was risky. And then they say keep gambling, and he says anything else. And these are $25,000 chips. Glad to see the divorce lawyers well paid. Oof. The thing is, the only thing XQC has in his life that's actually going for him is his money, right? And obviously, when society bigs up money beyond anything else, it's easy to be like, I'm the ultimate winner because I have lots of money. But like, anyone who's actually like alive and lives in the world knows that like money is nice. Money is not the only thing. You need friends, you need family, you need relationships with people that you care about. You need community, you need hobbies, interests, a fucking life. You know what I mean? The stuff that like makes you feel like an actual person. A wife! Hopefully a fit one who loves you. And a husband. I'm gonna collect both. I'm gonna do Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. But literally, yeah, he's achieved being a clown and getting rich. Cool. But everything else in his life just seems to be fucking flaccid. Just so shit. Dudes! And I straight up, rather than him turning around and going, oh my god, I can't believe somebody just took a clip of that, or rather than him going, yeah, do you know what? I should have realized that somebody could post that, or going, I shouldn't have posted it myself. He's literally, his only flex is I have money. That's it. And that's the same thing he did when he was having that beef with Ethan on H3. Because I don't remember how much we talked about it, but essentially H3 on the podcast, they were criticizing XQC. Because he basically watches someone's YouTube video they've made and then just re-uploads the whole thing with him going, yeah, what the hell? All the way through it, right? And then obviously he gets the same amount of views or more views than the original video did. And people are like, fuck you, dude. You just stole my content. But I wish he was fucking quotable. We can't understand a word he's saying. So that's the podcast where XQC famously did the worm, where he just sort of wiggled across. He didn't do the worm. He just like became a caterpillar and like caterpillared across the carpet. And then he fucking sent this to Ethan, right? He's like, he's a millionaire. He's a huge content creator, like one of the biggest on the internet. And XQC sent him a DM that said, don't forget, I've got your whole house on my wrist. No, you don't. Okay, so apparently that watch is worth like $250,000. I don't want to be rude, but you can't buy a house in most of the UK with that. Like, he's trying to flex to a California millionaire that he's got, I've got your house on my wrist. Dude, you barely have a fucking tenement in, like, Leeds. Do you know what I mean? You barely have a cottage in the... I mean, not in the Cotswolds. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. In, like, Devon. Like, $250,000. Good luck. You've got, like, a small house. That's a deposit. It's literally a deposit in London. And he thinks... I don't know. It's just unhinged. But honestly, I think that anyone who is currently covering Israel and Palestine and everything that's happening and the genocide of Palestine... and is reacting to news content of it, personally think that's really grim. I don't know how he's covered it, and I do think that talking about it is valid. Like, I have been talking about it at least a lot on Twitter, but I think that if you're going to cover it, being like, oh, and like, You know what I mean? Using it as reaction content, I don't think is good. You can buy my rundown flat. That's about it. Yeah. So once again, XQC has been a fucking bellend, and we hate him. Oh, also, other things we haven't spoken about is Nick Merckx, also a bellend. Thankfully a bellend who's mostly streaming on Kick now, it seems. But he signed to Kick. And I mean, he was transphobic earlier in the year, so he can fuck the fuck off anyway. He's all about protecting the kids. But guess what? Now he's streaming on Kick. He is contractually obliged to do gambling content. But he's all about protecting the kids. He needs to protect the children. Yeah. Horrific. Complete bullshit. So I am sad because I feel really bad. When I was trying to see the average age of his audience, and I will admit I didn't deep dive very hard. I did a little Googling and couldn't see anything in particular. But obviously he plays Fortnite. It's mostly young people, right? But his audience is like 94% men or like boys. And I was like, man, that is sad. We are going to see so many boys coming out of their teen years with fucking gambling addictions. Ugh. You're telling me that that's worse than knowing trans people exist? Obviously, I think it's a good thing for children to know trans people exist. Trans people are people. And trans people exist at all ages and in all parts of the world. So let's not delude ourselves. But at the same time, like, even if you're uncomfortable talking to children about sexuality or gender or any of that stuff, the idea that that's more harmful than literally getting them addicted to gambling. Ugh. But no one gives a shit, because if the money is good, the money is good. And you know the money is good. Like, the issue is, even if you're being paid to do it, you can still get addicted to gambling. And that's what happened to XQC. And the issue of the gambling addiction is it does not matter how much money you have. It doesn't matter. Alright? Because the addiction will always ramp up. So you can be a millionaire and still go bankrupt gambling. I mean, that was one of the dramas, right? In with Elvis and his shitty manager, was that his manager was addicted to gambling, and so he kept making him do these horrible jobs for like loads of money because he basically took half the money, which is fucked. No, you got to Ealing and you heard someone say raw, darling. Raw. We should have done this like back in the day. Do you remember back in the day when Fred would go out and we could put him on screen on Periscope, so we could just have Fred and he'd just be bobbing around? That time that he like dropped all the burgers on the floor. Surrounded by the posh. Raw. But Periscope doesn't even exist anymore. Spent yesterday at a conference in Old Billingsgate for landlords. Wait, what? What the fuck does that even mean? Give me the rundown, Mooses. That sounds unhinged. Yeah, when the bag fell off, the handles fell off the bag. I love a stream within a stream. There's almost no signal in this shithole. Poor Fred. Raw. How far are you? How close are you? Are you nearly where you need to be? Oh shit. Fred, it starts in 8 minutes. Are you gonna get there? I'm stressed, man. Chilling outside with you for a bit. You're there? Yay! Starts at 7:45. Woo! I thought you were going to be fucked, but you're not. Fred be like, raw, get out of my way. Raw. Oh, shit. I've had a massive temper tantrum. I have no advice. I hope that he's chilled out. Deej, you have good news? I will take it. Hi and bye, John. We've got to try and make this sleeping thing happen more than once every 2 days. We've really got to just tighten that up. Just get that sleep down to 1 a day. You paid off your car? Woo! Somebody tag Dom. It can be done. This is the best news. Chat, we need to hit ourselves some. Woo! Yeah, baby. That is excellent. But anyway, John, get some sleep. Bye. Bye. Yay! Fuck Halloween candy. That's all he wants to eat. I will say, not to like pull the oh my god, Americans get crazy portions of stuff, but those buckets you guys get, they get filled. That's kind of crazy. Like we did not. When I used to go trick or treating, you got a sweet. Like so, you'd knock on the door. They didn't do the buckets outside the house thing back in the day. I don't know if they do that now. Fred let Arthur bring a fucking pillowcase. Yeah, I mean you can't give him shit because it's addictive. It's addictive as fuck. I've never felt more out of place. I feel like a thug in comparison. Oh, Fred! No, you belong, Fred. You could be posh. They don't know. I think my mannerisms don't mix well here. Yeah. I fear that they're doing... Yeah. I mean, that's what posh people do, right? They want to check. They want to know. So they do all this kind of weird shit to rat you out. But you're fine. Be confident. You're an adult man. You're allowed to be an Ealing. Working tech for National Landlord Invention Show had to sit through 6 seminars, 4 white men, an Asian man, and a black woman who is naturally the most interesting. That's still... Oh, that's grim. That's insane. Are we allowed to know why Fred is around the posh? He has gone to a... so a friend of ours is in... You're headed in because you get cold. Have a good stream. I love you, Fred. Chat. Send love to Fred. He's scared of the posh. But don't get chilly. Yeah, they probably think don't scare Emily too much. It's true. So, Fred is love you, posh Fred. So, Fred is at a theatre production that a friend of ours is in. I would have gone, obviously, but then it would have meant skipping a whole day of the stream. And so I was like, nah, I'm not going to do that. But yeah, our friend is in like a spooky Halloween theatre production. And Fred is standing outside awkwardly on Twitch watching his wife stream rather than going in and chatting with people. But I'm sure he'll have a nice time. Yeah, it looks really fun. If anyone lives near Ealing, there are still tickets. It's on for 2 more days. It's at the Questers Theatre, I believe. Hey, madman. I'm doing good. I actually need to grab myself a drink. I don't know. I never, like, solo streaming. So, like, it feels weird to get up and get a drink. But I kind of want a little water and a coffee. What do we do? I need to get one of those games. You know, there's like interactive games where you guys look for words or whatever. How many monthly listeners do I think Red Hot Chili
without
Peppers
Google
have on?
or checking Spotify, how many monthly listeners do you think RHCP has on Spotify? With multiple songs over a bill.
What does over a bill mean? 1 billion listens. I have no idea. I have no... So, what, like different people on average listen to Red Hot Chili Peppers? Well, like 500 million? 10K. 500 million. I have no idea, but let's go with it. 32 million. 32 million people listen, but do they only listen to Red Hot Chili Peppers? Like, how are these songs getting 1 billion? I'm so confused. Like, how are these songs getting 1 billion listens, but only 32 million people are listening to them? Because I wouldn't have said 500 mil, right? Like, ordinarily. But with billions of listens, I'm like, dude, people really do be listening to Californication. I don't know, that's crazy. But, like, Red Hot Chili Peppers have a very specific sound from a very specific era. Like, I grew up with Red Hot Chili Peppers, and I never really listened to them. You know? Unless I want to be, like, California, you know? Apparently, Backrooms is free on Steam. Way! Let's go! The reviews are mixed. Okay, let's get us some mixed reviews. Well, We're going to have to set ourselves up a timer. I'm supposed to be playing this for at least an hour. I wonder if there's an hour's worth of gameplay. It's a nostalgia that gets you on a few songs. Yeah, that's wild. That's really weird. I guess there are some huge Red Hot Chili Peppers fans. Which evidently is not me. I'm just a, moderate Red Hot Chili Peppers enjoyer. But yeah, I wouldn't say I ever, deliberately listened to them. But when Californication... I don't know if it's when it came out. I don't know what year that was. But when that album came out, or, when I first heard it, it was pretty impactful. But I also had a friend who had an older sister who showed me tarot cards and played... Ooh, that was scary. Elrathir! Boom, baby!
Hi, hey, hello.
Yo! 11 months, thank you so much. Legend. 1999, yes, that was not when it came out. It was just when I heard it in her bedroom. And she was kind of cute. And she let me sit in her bedroom and listen to Californication and do tarot cards. And I thought that was fucking cool. And then I told my dad about it. And he said if I brought tarot cards into the house, he would throw me out. Because the devil. It was so gay, dudes. It was so gay. I should look her up and see if she's gay now. I feel like she might have been gay. She had a vibe, What was her first name? With a B. Let me see if I can find her on Facebook. I bet she's married. I bet she got children. Ugh. Okay. I have no information. I have no information. I just have a picture of her on the edge of a cliff. And then a picture of her standing on the beach. She's friends with some proper weirdos, though. Like weirdos I'm also friends with. I don't think she Facebooks anymore. Because the comments on her profile picture are from 7 years ago. Gay married. I don't think she's gay married. I don't know. But I just have my suspicions that all these girls I thought were gay back in the day are all being super straight now. Damn it, how'd you spell her insane surname? I cannot find her on Instagram either. Okay, we tried. We'll never know. Tarot cards, you say? Mate, the background music is going off. I'm never changing from this. Also, we're just installing our scary game. Now, chat, if it sucks, fear not, because what we will do is we will just pick a new one. And we'll spin the wheel again. We've still got so many scary games on the wheel. I see a pointless existence, a failure, no self-respect or reason to continue living. You can tell all that from the tarot cards? Sorry, I haven't dealt any yet. These were just from the last customer. Savage. If it sucks, be not afraid. We've got the wheel. Yeah. I am not really sure what to expect from a Backrooms game. I've never played one. But we do still have many bangers. And if you guys have recommendations for more scary games, I do plan on playing them for a bit. I don't believe that scariness stopped in October. Sophie just came in. I shout myself. Hello, Sophie. Hello, so we got Qualoon, Demonologist, Killer Frequency, Infliction, Resident Evil, The Village, Pacified, Devour, Great Dawn, Unfollowed, Dead by Daylight, Choo Choo Charles, Alien Isolation, Little Nightmares, At Dead of Night, Dead Space Remake, Night Loops, The Vengeance of Mr. Peppermint, The Tartarus Key, and World of Horror. That's toxic, Scotty. Why would they turn on you like that? Sophie's are like that, though. Sophie always fucking gets, what's the one about crying? Cups. The cups. They're always like, you are in a fucking emotional mess. And Sophie's like, shut up. You know? The Scream game looks fun, but you have to whisper into the mic. Oh, yeah, what's that called? You're not an emotional mess? Would you like to come sit down and chat for a minute?
I thought I would for a sec. Just want to share another one of my wins. Give me a good news, everyone.
Oh, fuck yeah.
the electrician that we just had at the Cube was a mensch. A proper good sort. Explained it all to us. Answered our silly questions. Good bloke. Good bloke. I've sent you like 3.5 minutes of voice note with a full rundown that you can listen to at your own leisure.
Well, I might take this opportunity to fill up my cup with water.
Yeah.
And perhaps make a coffee. You could briefly chat with the community and probably mostly Deets for a brief moment.
Sure. Hey, Deets. How you doing, darling? I've got new trousers. Would you like to see my new trousers?
Yes! Soleil!
Daisies! Can you see it? Daisies!
I love those! Those are so cute!
I'm not this fat, it's a split screen.
Hang on.
Still quite fat. Sorry, I just got danced to the music.
She's slaying queenly.
Thank you. I am.
And then you can have a bath or do anything you want to do.
I will be doing that. Having a bath. So I was proper earned my lesbian badge today. Wasn't in anyone, no. I was not fucking, unfortunately not. The second best thing you can do to prove that you're a lesbian is DIY. I went round to a friend's house to do a big load of DIY. See, Deets knew. Literally, she was like, right, well, you weren't having sex with someone, so it was DIY. There you go. DIY Dykes Unite, exactly. I'm wearing such a bad bra as well. It's like my tits around my waist. So her windows were wonky. So the full story of the windows. The windows are the windows that used to be is this the camera I'm looking in? Yeah, okay. The windows of the Cube used to be wonderful and insulated. But what has happened is the exterior of the building has like rosewood effect or rosewood window frames, which get incredibly hot in the summer and have literally warped from the heat. So they were wonky. And when we had our friend move in, we were like, oh, this flat's amazing. It's so warm and lovely. And she was like, babe, everything is drafty and horrible. And I was like, ¿Qué pasó? What happened? So, yeah, they fucking melted is what happened. And we had a really nice window guy came around who replaced some of the panes that are blown, because that happens after a while to UPVC windows. Oh my God, the double glazing had gone, and I was like, this cannot stand. And then he was like, you need your hinges done. And we were like, do the hinges, do the windows, do all of it, make it good. And then he went to try and change the hinges and was like, your window frames have warped in the summer and the hinges cannot be replaced. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? They have melted. The windows have melted. Each corner is off to the other corner by like a 0.5 centimetre. It's like a fun house in there. So we had to get some foam insulation. And I had to put the foam draft excluder round all the windows. Which, by the way, is not as easy of a job as you'd think it is. Because I had to get up a ladder, lean on things. Thank God I'm very flexible. Because I was like, my friend Lauren kept looking over and just being like, what are you doing? And I'm like, it's the only way I'm stable and comfortable. I had like a foot up on a window and then also on a ladder. It was very elongated. But yeah, so I eventually did that. You picked up your fixed car today, Spider Mooses. That is a fucking win. Now this is weird. This is weird. I got a phone call the other day and I saw the number came up and it said something motors. And I was like, who's this? But because we've been getting a lot of work done at the old flat, I was like, maybe it's somebody whose old number is registered to another business. I don't know. So I picked up the phone and the guy goes, Sophie? And I go, yeah, that's me. And he goes, oh, your partner's car's ready to be picked up. And I was like, I have a partner. And that imaginary person doesn't have a car. And I don't even drive. So I was like, I'm so sorry. But I think you have the wrong number. It was also from an 01 number, which isn't even London. So I was like, no, babe, I'm so sorry. That's not me. And he was like, but your name's Sophie. And I was like, yeah. And so there's somebody who's one phone number, like one digit off mine, that clearly is also called Sophie. And I'm like, what? I've not been married for 7 years, but didn't know it. Don't tell me that now. I can't deal with amnesia on top of everything else. I can't have explosive amnesia. It's too old of a meme. That is explosive amnesia. That is the funniest joke. It's so good. But yeah, so that was really bizarre and quite spooky, if I'm honest. I've been watching a lot of ghost shit. But yeah, so the man with the heater, you're getting the full DIY rundown, okay? The man with the heater. Firstly, window man was lovely as well. Proper, so nice. Arguably undercharged us for the work. Love Dave. Sent me 2 very long emails about what needed to be done in detail. I love that. Give me the fucking information. Don't just be like, oh, I think your schnobbin, it needs knobbing. Because I don't know what that fucking means. Tell me in normal person's terms. So, Dave came round, did the windows. We love Dave. Dave is a great lad. He lives in Chesington. Wow, doxing Dave. I'm doxing Dave. Genuinely, if anybody is local and needs a window man, I will send you his number. He was so fucking good. He was on time. He was professional. He made Lauren feel very comfortable.
2 women in the flat, didn't get his knob out.
Well, this was only 1 woman. He would have had more of a chance to get away with it. And he still did not get his knob out. And he's a newborn baby, so he probably needs money. And, time away from home. So, toxic. Anyway, radiator man, a young man called Scott. Me and Lauren were like, we are little elderly people. We are elderly people in comparison to this electrician. My God, did he know his shit. Pulled off the front. He went into the fucking mains plug socket shit. He was getting all of his deedly doodlies out, the ones that aren't attached to his physical person. All of his little fake screwdrivers. You put it in the thing and it goes beep, beep, and he was doing all of that. And he was like, so you got this element, you got that element, you got this here, you got that switch is boost, this is connected to that, that's live all the time. Oh my God, every day's a fucking school day. I'm tired. But he was very good. And yeah, so his whole service was very reasonable. It was
fabulous.
Plus that.
I'm gonna need like 30 odd subs. I'm just kidding. Yeah,
that's about right. But yeah, when you get,
I know, Blues. Why am I so overexposed? It's so annoying.
I know.
Look.
Is it? I don't know why. You know why?
No.
Because your foundation
Throws
is
coins
reflective.
at screen.
No, it's not.
And your light, it's got to have SPF in it.
No, I use this foundation all the time. I don't usually look like this. Thanks, Dean. I need roughly 85 more plus VAT.
Anyway, yeah, the light is too bright. You are
But
so
they're the
shiny.
same. I don't know.
Is it me? If I'm off, do I?
No.
Because I look so
if you
pink.
Come into this
but
camera,
I actually look fine here.
If you come into this camera, how do you look?
Quite bright. Oh, I look
What
better.
the fuck?
I look glowy. Oh, look at me. See, I'm not that red usually.
We're head cam and ass cam.
you got free ass cam there. That's for things to
Oh hey,
No,
free
I'm not doing
RPG
that.
bits.
I can't see any of the things because it says Base Rebels is on top of it. I
Okay,
can't.
I'll just
I need to
minimize it.
read. What are we? I like this. Dr. Cummerbund.
Hang on.
Black Parade.
Mooses!
Spider Mooses! Oh, gifted a sub to all the names are going.
I've overcome. We've worked out how to do it.
Woo!
It's not updated though, is it?
Fred's not here.
Yeah!
It's difficult.
Spider Moose has just gifted 5 subs. Chat, those 5 subscribers are the beautiful and wonderful Aitson, Tom Tinselman, DNs, Haxon, and Arby.
Welcome to the Mug Life.
Welcome to the way of the Dragon Flex.
The actual flexing dragon isn't here today. He's at a play. How cute. I'm going to leave you be. I just wanted to share the good news.
Yeah, go get yourself a bath.
Also, this is a call into the void of if people who I have emailed would like to email me back. There's nobody in chat. But just on the off chance they were in chat.
You know what, chat? This is manifestation moment.
I'm manifesting.
If it is take a
Email
moment to
me
manifest. Sophie is manifesting people replying to her emails. I'm manifesting. So, for example, if you want to win this giveaway, begin manifesting. Okay?
Giveaway time.
Exclaim enter, and then say, I manifest this win, right? Because I am manifesting anyone pays me.
Yes.
We've
12 outstanding invoices.
just 12. It's a simple 12
Just
outstanding
12.
invoices.
You can only imagine how much that totals up to.
It's just a classic 12 outstanding invoices.
I love 12 outstanding
After
invoices.
a summer of no sponsors. That's fine. It's roughly 6 months of not being paid.
Yeah, literally.
That's fine.
Oh, if anybody wants to email me, send me a little email. I won't give you my personal email because you'll probably get sorted into the junk folder. But if you want to send me a work email, I'm sophiexbello@gmail.com.
Don't even get me started on fucking Noel writing emails to companies. Noel used to push me over the fucking line.
What was he?
He would write people emails. Hello, I'm writing as a representative of Fremily Incorporated. We are very upset.
Right Girls Gaming
Woo,
One.
Wayward.
Wayward.
We are most upset and perturbed at the lack of free gold bars sent to us by you for this calendar season. And you'd be like, no, stop emailing Elgato and saying things and saying it's from us. And he was like, no.
That's so fucking
I was
funny.
high at the time. If we see Noel at any point in the next couple of days, see if you can get Noel to send Sophie a screenshot of any of the emails he used to
I
send.
would love that. I
They
would love
were-
that. I would be
People
inspired.
used to contact me and be like,
What's going on? I love it. Can you give me my favourite sound before I go and get in the bath? And is there a parcel for me that's come up as well? Yes, it's on the sofa. I see it.
yeah, I don't know what your favourite sound is.
You do. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Oh yeah, okay, that was kind of obvious.
It's my
And with that,
favourite.
she's out. Say
My
bye-bye
favourite.
to Sophie.
Bye-bye.
Sophie. Right. Yeah, don't email. It's fine, babe. It's fine. Standard large company behaviour. Scotty, the bigger the amount I'm supposed to be getting paid, the slower I get paid it. I have genuinely been sending companies emails like near enough a year later, being like, I swear to God, you are under contract to pay me this. I'm going to get a lawyer. And they're like, well, you see what we did was we forwarded it to our financial international team who said they're not confident the United Kingdom exists. At that point, what we realized is that 3 people who've been working with this have been sacked. There's a 4th person now. They don't actually know what a bank is. And you're like, run me over with a fucking combine harvester. Just let me die. Do you know what, though? The slowest people to pay me? The slowest people to pay me for work I've done? Guess the company. I'm saying this because you'll probably be able to guess it. Who took over a year to pay me for coming in and doing a little talk, little Q&A session about streaming? It was Twitch, yeah. It was Twitch. Oh, it was really funny. So basically, they asked Fred and I to come in and do like a little thing, and it was good. We got to talk with a bunch of new hires and explain to them about the deal about streaming and stuff. It was like last summer, I think, or maybe this summer. I don't know. It was a while ago. It was ages ago. And we went in and we had a good time. And then when it came to paying us, they were like, "Oh, the thing is, I can't pay it all to you at Fremily because Fred's name is the like lead name on Fremily." And we were like, "Okay, just pay me any other way." They were like, "No, we have to pay you via Twitch." And I was like, okay, pay me through the Twitch London account because that's an account in my name and it is monetized. So pay me via that. They were like, no, we can't do that. We had to make an entirely new Twitch account. I'm pretty sure this is the deal because I was so annoyed by it. Fred did most of it. But we had to make an entirely new Twitch account in my name and then ask for it to be affiliated, which initially they didn't want to do because it didn't have the view count. And then they did pay me. No, No, Fremily 2 is the Serenity 2517 account, my old account. So the reason that one's called Fremily 2 is because the Serenity account, when Fremily became available, it was put onto the Serenity account for like a day or two until it was transferred over to the Oshi 7 account. So it basically was like a holder, which is now why it's called Fremily 2. Because obviously it was just my old account. The issue is that account wasn't monetized. And they were like, oh, we can't monetize that account because it's never streamed. And I was like, help me, Lord. So this is the thing. Like, companies usually they're not claiming they're trying to fuck you over. Like, they're like, yeah, of course we're going to pay you. And for them, it's like pennies. They're like, oh, I don't care. Oh, what? We've got an outstanding bit of money. Whatever, no one cares. Because I can't remember how much it was now. But for me, I'm like, that's a significant portion of my rent. Please. My landlord's here. She's got a pointed stick.
Fremily 2, Late Night. After Dark. Gone Wild. Gone Sexual. Coming to ABC this fall.
You bloody wish. You wish. Wait, we should play that again while I do a saucy wink. You've until I find my glasses to think of something. I'm not gonna lie, sis. I just looked down as I turned back and all I saw in all caps was fat. And I was like, all right, sis. Winter's coming, we're not pointing fingers. And I was like, oh, you're talking about yourself. That sounds good as fuck. I just drink the bloody vodka. Hang on. You wouldn't dare, Emily. No, Cess would never.
Fremily 2, Late Night. After Dark. Gone Wild. Gone Sexual. Coming to ABC this fall.
Ding! Nailed it. Ma'am, this is an Arby's. Somebody's got the meat, and it's you. I like the way Deet is like, ma'am, please. And Kate's like, somebody's fetish just got triggered. And I'm like, indeed, it's Deet. It's called lesbionics. If you want to start dressing like her, please remember our condition and warnings are appreciated.
Bent.
Thanks, Madman. Appreciated. Wait, is this? Oh no, we're long into the week. We've got many top bits of the stream. Now, are we ready for a stupid and scary game? Everyone is into masks right now. All the girlies who used to write the monster porn back in the day are like, I told you! You know? They're like, finally. Everyone's like, put on a mask and show me something. Wah! Woo! Woo! I got a baby!
Hi, my lovely
Yeah,
Sashi
does.
love.
Hey, Ben! 126 months! Like the only person who can defeat Lance in terms of ridiculously long sublanes. Is this too loud, by the way? It seems extremely loud. Yeah. Ooh, stop. Just kept swelling and being like, loud. I'm like, calm yourself. Take a fucking breather, babe. Take a fucking breather. It hurt in my ears. I'm so sorry. His wedding was gorgeous. Your wife looked so beautiful. Also, Moses, you also look beautiful. All the weddings that I have seen, or like the community have had or I've been to recently have been gorgeous. Gorgeous. And they had this fucking honeymoon of my fantasies because they were going all around Italy. And Sophie, Ben Dover reached out to Soph and was like, hey, if you got any recommendations around here in Italy, I know you guys have been, I'd love them. Sophie sent him not just all of her personal recommendations, but also everything she's ever like saved to do in the future on Instagram, and it was like 15 messages long, and she was like, oh my god, what have I done? Like, what have I done? This is insane. I should not have sent that many messages. But then he did loads of them. So yay. And the honeymoon looked literally like my fantasy trip. Sophie was raging because she was like, wait, now I have to see somebody doing all the stuff I wanted to do. Okay. Story mode, mission, tape collected. Available for purchase. Okay. We'll hit story mode. I don't know anything about the back rooms. If anyone could put me in the back rooms. What the fuck is this game called? The back rooms realm of shadows, I think. Oh, you've already done it. Okay. So. What the hell is this? Game settings. Select a level. What? How? I can't be befuddled by the game on the first click. How do you select a level? Start game. Story mode. Difficulty. Normal. Okay, well, it's free. You know, you can't say shit. Select a level before starting the game. I am concerned that we could be in a situation where this game... Yeah, I know, Swell. When everyone's like, the back rooms, liminal spaces, and I'm like, I've been in some back rooms. I saw some stuff. But I will say it was my own fault. This is a very short game. How might this be played? Select a level before starting the game. Is the challenge to find the level? We haven't died yet. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, this is how you select a level. Level 0. Great, I selected a level. Wow! The Meg Explorer Group is currently the largest faction in the back rooms, created with the goal of finding an escape. It is divided into small teams, focusing on various tasks such as exploring, mapping out areas, and terminating hostile entities. Right, we'll never know. Ooh, nice. Things going well. This is the scariest environment of all. Ah! Don't! Nothing's happened! Could somebody in chat, any of my beloved mods or people who think they're going to stick around for an hour, start a timer or have started a timer a couple of minutes ago? Because I should have a timer on the screen, but they're surprisingly difficult to get working. My friend's always clicking, so I'm just going to leave it. I know I'll try and I'll just set it off. Shout out to everyone who worked on this. We got sprinting! Bonk. Ow. Bonk. We'll end at like 10 to 9, because there was a lot of clicking on that screen. Do 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 do. Bonk. Do do do. I don't love it. Oh, I really just went in. I do not love it, but here we are. Dude, I really want to go live on TikTok, but I know I'm going to fuck it up if I try, so I'm not going to do it. But I want to. I feel like TikTok would love this. I hope that wasn't supposed to be scary. Was that supposed to be scary? What the fuck was that? Come on. Why did it like jiggle me out? Okay, I don't know what the point of this is. Well, I can't see shit, so I'm going back this way. I'm gonna put the headphones on so that the sound is more scary for me. They just jiggled me out the lift. I mean, that is pretty crazy. So there's no footstep sounds right now. Oh, that's a monster. I feel like that may have been revealed too early. You know? I haven't had a chance to get scared. So now I've just seen a stick figure. I'm just not that scared of it. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. Can anyone hear anything? I can't. Okay, so there is audio. It's just kind of... Oh, here he comes. I mean... Okay. Okay. He's mad at me. Okay. He's still coming? I lost him. We turned a corner and he said, I'm over it, babe. You know what? I'm not. Whoa! He's not built for cardio. Ooh, a wedge. Anyone have the vaguest idea of what the point of this is? Am I finding a way out? Because, like, the monster is being too aggressive. And it's not scary. You know what I mean? Like, he's just like... Rah! And I'm like... Dude, I'm not scared of that. This is pretty well lit. Oh, great. Woo! Evidence! Evidence! Someone has been smearing poop. And that's a little Minecraft. So this is Minecraft, 100%. That cube, perfect. Chat, it's the time of the top of the hour giveaway. We are giving away a ton of different games that you guys can win. That's the good news. The even better news is none of the games that I'm giving away are this game. So don't worry, you don't have to play this. I'm on top of the world. Hey. Also, like, I associate this... So maybe I should follow the red line. We're going to follow the red line. It's gone already. Fuck. What's your deal, red line? Is red line, like, telling me where to go? Is there more red line down here? Now I want to donate this game and have it pinned. Mate, you wish. This game's free. Okay, so we know the monster's through here somewhere. Trouble is, when it's dark, it's so dark, there's nothing to see. I feel like I'm about to have a bloody seizure. I can't see. I can't turn up brightness. I can't turn up brightness, so I literally cannot see. I'm just walking into walls. And I can't resume the game. Oh, bollocks. I can't resume. No! Are we gonna load like a minute ago? Oh dear, I don't think this game is quite up to it. You play as a person who's become trapped in the back rooms, and your goal... Yeah, but I walked in voluntarily, which doesn't feel very scary. I'm stuck. The back rooms... Wait, is the monster still coming? I don't think I'm paused, but my mouse is gone. Come on, kill me. Oops. Didn't mean to leave there, sorry. I was pressing big camera, but it's just not happening. Can I get my mouse back? Okay, well, I'll say that wasn't a great start, but we didn't achieve much. We didn't, so we can just start again. We're just beginning again. Lovely. Really good. Right, okay, let's go. Yo, thank you for the follows, by the way. Very appreciated. Right, so we now know the secrets. Level 0, difficulty... Well, I'm going to go normal, because if the difficulty is just whether the monster eats you or not, the term entity covers a wide variety of beings from friendly inhabitants with human-like intelligence to mindless beasts To creatures whose motivations and abilities are beyond our understanding. Man, that's cool. We've discovered, you know, intelligent life. Find keys, solve puzzles, and avoid dangerous traps and obstacles. I'm hyped. Okay, reset. Right, we know what's going to happen here. We're just never going to open the menu. No, I know the concept of the back rooms. Like, I remember the creepypasta. I've seen some of the stuff. I've just never, like, played one of these games. Oh, what? No, I shouldn't have jumped. What have I done wrong? I shouldn't have done it. Oh no, I'm walking into a wall! Oh, did I knock the light down or something? I'm gonna creep round it. Oh, bollocks. I can't get in! Oh, there we go! Success! Now, are we ready to get jiggled out? My money doesn't jiggle diggle. It falls. I like that thing wiggle wiggle. For sure. Here we go. The scariest way to exit a lift. Jigglingly. And the way I just sort of fall down. Yes. I didn't break it. It broke itself. I fear that this game may be a bit broken. But that's okay, because we can still try stuff. Oh, we started. This is where I was before. Okay, so we've got a circle. It's got a square around it. It's a bit schmeary. It's kind of blurry now. I don't love that. Can we tap? No! No! I'm an idiot! I went to turn off depth of field! Crap! I just wanted to turn off depth of field! Because it's going to make me vomitous. Ominous Sigma. No! I'm whacking escape so hard. De la Chita. Fuck! Okay. Okay. We can shop. That's good. Okay. You added this shit to the wheel? No. You better not have spent any money on it. That's all I'm saying. Shop for a better game? I turn off head bobbing too. It always gives you motion sickness. Alright, hang on. Let's see if we can just fuck with the settings. Right, so we know. We have no interest. And every menu is different. They're all different. The in-game stuff is only available when I'm in-game. Look. Each menu is a new adventure. Okay, third time's the charm. This may be the first horror game we don't make it to an hour with. The menus do feel like a back room. There's a creepypasta and internet urban legend that describes a bizarre alternate reality that is supposedly accessed by entering into an area in a building that is typically off limits to the public, such as maintenance or storage area. Now, the thing I like about this is each one of these is sort of written in like a different voice, like a first or third person. Like some of them feel like they're written in world. Some of them are written like, I feel like everything's just been copied off a wiki somewhere, which I enjoy. Right, we're not going to jump. We're just going to run down here. We're not going to get stuck on anything. I think this is an incredibly... The thing is, right, it feels weird to me that we spawn down there, right, but we're in the void. There's nothing. There's like 2 planes of flatness and nothing. And the direction we're running in seems to be the normal area. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I've got stuck again. Let me just shuffle past. Let me just... There we go. Like, that makes it less scary. Yeah, I'm just in it for the jiggles. Now, no one let me press the menu button. Just periodically type, do not menu. Don't do it. I will press F to see if there's a flashlight. Okay. Yeah, I just don't like that I've seen... Exactly. No menu! Do not press! I just don't like that I've seen the monster within like 10 seconds. I've got a thing! Okay, this is good news. You know what? Left. Left here? Or left here? We'll just have a look. It's gonna be fine. No press in the menu. He's, oh, here he comes. Okay. We'll just... It's just over the top. Like, the tension is supposed to build, babe. You know? If you're a guy and you've ever been confused when women talk about, like, rushing to it, you know? We need a little build-up. That's what we mean. Okay? You're in the scary room. Okay? You're ready for a little scare, but all of a sudden the monster is literally screaming in your face. And you're like, oh... I need to build up a little bit. You know? It's literally like that. If you're ever wondering, like, well, I like it when I just jam it in. Why? Why don't... It's the same deal. You're like, oh. Because, like, that probably would have been scary in the right circumstance. It literally needs foreplay. Let it build up, babe. We're trying to get some hype going, you know? Not Dan, of course. Dan is a man of great talent and skill, you know. I'm sure you could be leading classes. Ooh, a ladder. The scariest of the furniture. Oh, I got it! Did I get it? L. For ladder? Can I climb out now? Is that the problem? They've just put me in a labyrinth with a monster? No menu. Great reminder. Ladder acquired. Or I just broke it with my big fat ass. It was like a balsa wood ladder. I think I can hear the bad boy. Hello? Game designed by Ben Shapiro. You know Ben doth not lay pipe. You know he doesn't. The thing is, I'm walking towards it, which is probably a mistake. I think. I don't know. But he's not that hard to outrun, so... Okay. And, like, the noises sound a bit like a boat noise, you know? Like the groaning of a boat. But, like, am I on a boat? Because it doesn't feel like it. I guess a really shit... Oh my god, I'm back here! Fuck's sake. Oh. Okay, someone work out what this says. Can I, like, touch it? Undulating what? Jesus. That wasn't fair. That was
Ladder.
scary.
Hardly know her.
That was scarier than anything the game's done thus far. I'm like, what's this? The thing is, this doesn't even look like a back room. It's like... Another ladder! We're pogging off. Yeah, the real fear is that all the text in this game was made by AI. Can I climb in the mystery hole now? Yes! I'm gonna fit perfectly in here. This hole is made for me. Anyone remember that? We did it! We escaped! Dude, this camera's winding me up. Oh my goodness! We've escaped. Oh, I'm walking? Should I be able to see? I've turned off my torch, just so you know. Dude, there's got to be something I can do. Let me see if I can find the white balance. If you end up, just don't look, alright? You're looking! Can't see behind the fucking camera! Stop looking. Right, I can't fix it. can't fix it. I'm too short. Ah! What? Did I die? Respectfully. I died. Of what? What did I die of? I fear it's broken. There are many doors here, but only one door is the right one. The door is locked. You need to find a key in order to open it. Find the key and escape. Watch out. I heard there's something around the corners. What corners? Zoe says it's 9 p.m. Okay, what key? What corners? Chat, can we have a poll and decide, is it 9 p.m.? You awake to find yourself in a white room. No! Oh, I'm back! But I'm dead. Is it 9 p.m.? No, that's not fair. You guys there needs to be balance. This is going really well. It's 9 p.m. in Europe. I fear chat. With deep sat. Oh! I saw it for a second. Just for a second. It does sound like you just had a really big shit. I bet this game would be great if we could see it. The door is in your mind. Okay, the community have voted and it is indeed 9 p.m. That clearly did not go well. We tried. Unfortunately, the mixed reviews were... Let's see what the reviews have to say. Because I am shocked at how other people... Ooh. Okay. Why did I press that button? Oh my god. I'm just not on. Let's see what people had to say. Don't give out codes for your game and then revoke them. Can you calm down, please? Yeah, I wish I could have seen any of this. Couldn't bloody see a single bit of it. Yeah. Do you guys want a top of the hour giveaway because it's 9 p.m? Top of the... Fuck it. I'll break some laws. That's for Spina Mooses. The game is solo effort. There's no sound for the first level. Actually, there was! There was sound. The camera wobble is on. Got nauseous. None of these are the issues that I was experiencing. That's crazy. I broke the Backrooms. Has to be the worst backroom game ever. It's lazy and broken. The game messed with my system. Turned my keyboards and headphones and mouse. Then there was an issue where I actually blocked all inputs on my computer. Oh my god. I had a great time. This is great. There's some bugs. I'm aware of, like, when you press the exit screen, it doesn't let you resume the game. So I need to crash the game and reopen it so that you can make it to level 0.2 and level 0.3 a bit easier to find. The Backrooms, investigate and escape. What the fuck? Yeah. Well, we sure as heck gave it a go. And we sure as heck did not get what we were hoping for. Dom said he's seen porn games that have better foreplay than that. A lot of them do. I mean, no comment. No comment. I can't play anything like that because you guys see what's on my Steam. Shocking. Anyway, I'm going to quickly uninstall that before it like sells all my data and bricks my computer. Uninstall. Now that was a real flop. But we tried. Let's open the wheel. And let's spin it. And let's see what the next scary game we're supposed to be playing is. Where's the fuck's my wheel? Dude, I kind of wanted to play a funny, stupid one like that, but it turned against me. Mate, don't even talk to me about the fucking bastard ass streaming PC. Right, chat. What is our next scary game? Whee! Killer Frequency! Hooray! Let's see what that's like. And Dan! Congratulations, you have won Plate Up. Enjoy. Let us find out. Bang Resi 2 on. I need to check what Residence games we have keys for. But I will. Okay, Killer Frequency. Do I have that? Where should I get it? Let's type those words into Steam and see what the situation is. Will it actually be scary? I have Devour on, for sure. Steam store won't load anything. Hello? What the fuck? Why? Who's done? I'm gonna tell him you said that. Hello? Dude, the scariest thing about today's stream is that nothing fucking works. Nothing works! I am experiencing for embarrassment and for shame. Okay, hang on. Dude, I'm just trying. You guys want scary games. I'm trying to give you what you want. We could just play Liza P, and the scariness would be how bad I am. Okay, so let's see if we can find Killer Frequency. Not on Steam. Let's actually see if it looks good. And if this is going to be the end of my life. I've been streaming like 2.5, 3 hours. I'm ready for death! Okay, let's try this. Killer Frequency! Ah. Did you suggest this one? Was this a real suggestion? Okay, let's watch the trailer. Let's see what we get. I can't make it big. That was the sound of my last brain cell shooting out. Alright, whatever. We'll just watch it small. Killer Frequency.
Peggy 12.
12. The scariest age.
Caller, you're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's killed some of them already.
Yeah, it's not good.
Sheriff Matthews is dead. You're the only person with experience manning a phone line around here.
Well, I'll do what I can.
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me. How do we start this baby?
Unscrew the steering column. Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
It's... Oh, God. I can't think. I can't. I need that code to get inside.
The code is 311212.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
You're moving to the kitchen.
Son of a...
Follow the maps. Find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
Ooh. Okay. This looks fun. That looks like a real game. I love a real video game. Okay, so let me check my list. Killer Frequency. Killer Frequency. Bitch, you're not here. Fuck. Shit, I could just play Faith Farms right now. Dude, that would be the dream. Can I log into any of my shit? Probably not. Let's be honest with ourselves. I'll just buy it. I'm sure it's available to me somewhere. But I can't be logging into everything because usually Fred's the one who's logged in. So I'm just gonna buy the game. Hopefully it's good. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I've got a free bundle. I believe I'm now in possession of the game. It takes a few minutes to complete. Well, I wish it wouldn't. Please give me my key. Okay, well, now we have to sit here. Yo! Game money! I strongly advise you play this one through.
Game
It's
money.
freaking baller.
I strongly advise you play this one through. It's freaking baller.
Thanks, Deets. You're amazing. That's so generous of you. You did not have to. I got my key. I am excited. We got a good game. Yay. We're making progress. I'm just gonna really quickly... Deez, that was so generous of you. You are also the star of the stream. Chat, make sure that you treat Deez like the queen that she is. Bonk. In we go. Yeah, look, I've been seeing Tilly's messages, but I'm gonna be honest, I've been ignoring them. She's been eating friend chicken. She's in a relationship with Don. Like, she's lost the fucking plot, babe. The plot is lost. Why is Backroom Realm of Shadows here when I uninstalled you? Delete! Okay, well, it is what it is. Okay, it has 18 seconds remaining. I'm excited that this game is going to be real and work and be playable. Oh my god, we had the funniest thing. Someone from Airport CEO offered us a game key. And I don't know if you remember the time that I played Airport CEO, but it was like, it was one of those days where I was like, right, I'm just going to play through a whole bunch of like indie small titles. So I was basically doing this, right, where what I was doing is I was just like spinning the wheel or just picking a random game and being like, right, let's try it. Well, the Airport CEO game, doesn't matter what map you choose. So I was building in Borneo and it literally just looks like this. That's it. And they were like, hey, would you like a key? And I was like, no. And I was like, well, at least they didn't see me play it and be like, that was horrific. I'm never doing that again. I think it's still available on StreamVODs. So I think it's backed up there if you want to see the experience, but it was really funny. It was not good. Okay, I'm excited. So don't send them the clip. They don't deserve it. You're allowed to make a bad game. I'm sure somebody likes it. Yay! We have a game. Okay. It's 8:30. So at 9:30, we decide if we want to carry on playing this. Thank you, Dean. New game. Ooh, I begin in the bin. Lovely. Well, I'm searching the bins. I'm not finding anything thus far. Pick up objects. I got beer! Okay, so I mouse wheel, and then F is to drop, and R is to throw. So I could throw my beer into the bin. That's sad, man. I shouldn't have done that. But I've gained knowledge. My mouse sense is a bit high. I'm flinging the camera around like a lunatic. Vibration. Okay. Okay. That's a little bit better. Might still be a bit sensitive, but we can change it again if we need to. Right, that's looking pretty locked. Man, these people are not throwing anything good in their bins. Aha! Brilliant. That's probably going extremely well. I just turned off the entire neighborhood's electricity. You can resume in this game? Whoa, yeah. What the fuck? Dude, who's being scary? Stop. Give me that. I want to throw it at someone. Fuck's coming my way. Ooh. Inspecting objects. Hold E to begin inspecting. Not that. K-fam. Ketamine family. Lovely. The game isn't blinding? No, which I need right now. And like, you can see what's happening? Unbelievable. Dude, I've never seen more furniture. Is this what American alleyways look like? Are they just wall to wall like someone's entire apartment? Ooh, and a crate? Whoa, opening doors. But I wanted to throw some more shit. Lecter Farms? Right, it's too damn high. I live in the alley now. I could do it. Can I write a little massage? I don't remember how to put stuff down. I can only throw. So it's E to pick it up. No, it's to click. Maybe it's E to put it down. That's examination. Woo! I'm learning to write. Oh, the light. I've wedged. What? What happened? Why is it scary now and I can't move? Sleep paralysis has struck? My pen is still with me. Oh. Hello? Sleep paralysis in the daytime! My goodness! Good afternoon! Need to be spooky, okay. Woo! Dead? Well, hello there. He didn't say a lot.
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh? Hear what?
I thought I heard someone yelling, or I don't know.
Yelling.
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard something.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Okay.
Cats.
You know,
I
four
was
legs,
a homeless
whiskers,
dude who
tails,
just got
not
murdered
dogs.
downstairs.
I know what a cat is.
And there's a murder in the building.
I mean, does Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Yes!
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks
Yes,
every
you
time?
do. Otherwise, your streaming PC will explode while you're live.
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But if you're sure you don't want to...
Let's do the checks.
All right, fine. Let's get through this.
Alrighty, this is your captain speaking.
Really?
Come on, let's have a bit of fun with it for once.
Boo!
Buckle in, folks. We're about to hit some turbulence. Let's start with record playing.
Okay. Grab a record, stick it on the player.
Oh, what do we want?
Easy.
The word? Stab in the twilight? Late night lurkers? Crying for help? Oh shit, I don't know.
Forrest, you need to grab a record.
Okay, I'm
and
grabbing
stick it on the
Storm
turntable.
Riders. You're stressing me out. I grabbed it. Cry for help. This stream, literally.
The record box is on the left.
I
and the record
know!
player is on the right.
Bang, bang,
Take a
bang. Here we
record
go.
and stick it on the turntable. Then hit play.
I've done it.
Got it.
It's just a bad song, I guess.
Great. Now turn it off.
Gross. Didn't even get to hit any
All right.
bangers.
Up next, phone line buttons. Your captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
All right, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me Don. You get it?
Yeah.
Donkey!
Great. And button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
You mean the producer line?
Like I said, the Peggy button. Press it when you need my help during the show.
Is there a Peggy mute
Help!
button?
I've fallen.
They
I'm
haven't
farting.
invented it yet. Now,
Things are
come
going
on.
poorly.
The Peggy button is the third one on the phone line. I labeled it for you.
Press for Peggy. Peggaroo! Help! I think I
Come
went
on,
in.
Forrest. Just press the button.
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay. Are we almost done?
Wow,
Sound
he's like,
blaster
whoa,
next.
you've hurt my
That's an easy
feelings.
one.
A turkey? Nothing but net, baby! Now what am I doing? Can I pop these on?
Sound blaster. Front of the desk to the right.
Oops. Not the blaster. Front of the desk to the right. Pew, pew, pew.
There we go. Always good for a cheap laugh.
Don't
All right,
call.
we're
I have a
almost
sound
done.
effects thing, and I
Just
don't
the
think it's
volume
cheap. I think
sliders
it's
left.
great.
These should let you affect pretty much everything. But let's test it with a record.
Air horn,
Play
air
a
horn.
record and change the volume with the music slider.
Girl, I should never have agreed to this. No, this is problematic. Get back up there. Dude, no, stop. Yep, there we go. Let's pick another banger.
Play a
We're gonna
song,
go.
grab the sliders and move
You're
them
stressing
up
me
and
out,
down.
babe.
Go nuts.
Okay, this looks like it could be a drum and bass bad boy, you know?
All right. Seems to be all working.
This song
We
sucks.
done? Captain?
We sure are. Coming in for landing. Local time.
Should not encourage you.
I knew you had a fun side.
It's my fun side that gets me in trouble.
Now, let's get the show started. After your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
Guess this.
I
I don't want this song on it.
Thought
Shit.
that was a joke.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight.
Reggie's a pervert.
Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
What?
189.16.
Good evening,
Stabbing
gals,
in the
creep.
twilight.
This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Before we start taking your calls
Yeah?
tonight on Gallows Creek's only late-night phone-in talk show, I need to let you know about a special competition we have for you this evening. Guess That Scream.
This is actually one of the station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna play you a scream, then you call and guess that scream. We need you to guess why they're screaming. Did they stub their toe, saw off a finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one?
That's good. Now, Forrest, hit
I'm
them with
popping
the
off.
tape.
We'll
I
play
got
that
this.
scream in just a second. Listen close, and then call in to
Okay.
guess that scream. Peggy, what do you mean play the tape? I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy. Come on, I gave it to you yesterday.
None of these look like a scream
Forrest,
tape.
you do have the tape right. You knew we were doing this tonight.
Peggy, let's be real. Guess that scream is a terrible idea. No,
Dude, I haven't used
I don't have the tape.
It may be a stupid idea.
I got a tape.
but
I'm
that
sure it'll
doesn't
have a
mean it
lot
can't
with
be
scream on
fun.
it.
We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest. And you're the one at the mic, so...
I used to go out all across America.
Well, you shouldn't have
and
fucked up.
Now I'm just
You got
screaming into a
cancelled,
mic
baby.
in a backwater town.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Come on, Forrest, just do it. That's enough dead air already.
She's right.
Just think of a scream and let it rip.
Oh, God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
Oh, shit.
Well, folks, there you have it. Call in with your guesses, and if you get it right, you could win 2 tickets to the amazing Maze and 1 free fried dough. Fried dough? Just call in at 555-239-KFAM with your guess. Now, Here's some music while you get dialing.
Here we go.
Oh, God, Forrest, that was amazing.
Yo, I'm a streamer, baby. I can do this.
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week.
I'm working so hard. Got some 80s
Forrest, there's a
shit
call coming
going
in.
on.
Okay, Forrest,
Off the
shut
line.
the music off.
Shut it off? Cooked. Do we talk again? We're not saying anything? Huh?
We have a call waiting.
Okay.
Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. Caller, you're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest, thank God I made it through. My name is Leslie Harper.
Cool.
I'm the 911 operator and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
Okay. Are you calling in to guess that stream?
Welcome to the show, Leslie. Are you calling in to guess that scream? As a 911 operator, I bet you may have an educated guess.
What? No! Look, I found a body and I need your help.
Ooh.
911 is calling me to report a body. Interesting setup. All right, I'll bite. What's the punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice.
How often are you
I'm
calling
pretty sure that
911?
actually is our 911 operator.
Like, how often are you like?
This is real.
She's prank calling
Maggie,
this bitch.
I'm not
She's
gonna be
getting
happy if
drunk.
This is a prank. I don't.
She's
do
taking
prank
some, like,
segments on
ketamine
my
and she's
shows.
K-hole
It's in
calling
my
her.
contract.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
All right. Are you serious?
Leslie, I'll level with you. I find this hard to believe, but I'll hear you out.
What?
What
So you
exactly
can know the
is going on?
911? There's one
Sheriff
person.
Matthews
I don't
is
understand.
dead.
What? Sheriff Matthews is dead?
Oh
I
shit!
couldn't get any response from the department.
She can't call the sheriff
Never
because the
happened
sheriff
before,
is
so I came to the
dead.
station and I found him.
Oh, God. Poor Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
ACAB,
Someone
baby.
got him. Someone got up very close and
Blah.
I really don't want to say what they did to him.
Did he fight back?
I don't know.
Did he fight
I
back?
think he tried. He's surrounded by bullet casings. I think he tried to shoot at whoever it was,
He
but
didn't do very well. Oops. Where are the other officers? Are they also black?
I don't understand. Where are the other officers? Do they know? Have they secured the scene or whatever cops are supposed to do?
no. I checked everywhere. Deputy Martinez is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell. I called you right after I found her.
God. Wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2 cops.
Don't be ridiculous. We have 3. But Officer Gunderson is on leave in Cancun.
Yes,
Leslie,
Officer
do you have
Gunderson
any
is
idea
buying
who could've
illegal
done this?
pharmaceuticals in
Not a
Cancun.
clue. I didn't see anything on my way over.
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send someone over from their department.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong.
Ooh,
I'll
they
have
took
to
it
go
down.
there myself. Let them know what's going on and bring help back with me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911
Yo,
calls.
this is lit. No, that is a bad idea.
No, I'm sorry, but this is a terrible idea.
Love
what on earth made
this.
you think to do that?
You're the only person with experience manning a phone line around here. You're the only
No one in this
equipped
town
for
can
the
answer a
job.
phone.
Besides, there are lots of transferable skills between
Yo,
the
I'm
two.
gonna nail this.
It's like an interview. You ask questions to get information you can use. Keep people talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews. They sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
Oh my
So
god,
I've
what did
heard.
he do?
But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are 2 of you.
Yeah, Peggy's gonna nail
We
this.
talk to each other.
Peggy's a pro,
discuss
baby.
ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job
I would
training
be,
right
my
now.
ear would be
I
glued
have
to
an
the radio.
emergency. I need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks like whoever attacked
Dead
her
P.T.
into the
Martinez.
cell after they locked the door.
Is there any way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot. And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
Get a
There's gotta be
stick.
another way in.
Find another set of
There's gotta be
keys.
another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only one.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
I'm a
Where might
G.
another set be?
Check the officer's desk. Check Sheriff Matthews. Yes!
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he... You know.
I couldn't see any at a glance, but I didn't really look up close. 1 second.
Brienne, fetch me the talking stick.
Oh, I think I might be sick. Sorry, Sheriff. I'm just gonna turn you over and... Oh. Please don't stare at me. Oh, wait. That might be them.
I'm on top of the world. Hey!
I think I got the cell keys.
Dude, I'm the best.
Looks like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
They do! Give me a minute to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far, so good, I suppose.
Wow, I really popped.
How are you
No!
feeling, Forrest?
I really popped off there. Give me this. Fuck. Woo! Going back. Okay, there's a murderer on the loose. I'm quitting if this is a prank.
I swear to God, Peggy, if this is some
I'm making
sort of
baskets.
joke,
You gotta
I'm
do,
leaving
you know, you gotta
this
be able to
town.
do more than one thing at a
I've
time.
never heard of anything like this
Fuck.
happening in broadcast.
I've never heard about anything like this either. But we're here now, Forrest, and we've just got to see what happens next.
Come on, Martinez. There we go.
Martinez, live, bitch.
I'm just gonna sit you in your office chair. We'll head to my car in a minute. I'm back. Deputy Martinez is still out cold.
He dead, baby.
I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henderson. If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
Oh, it's gone. Martinez! You're leaving? We're on our own? Yeah, fuck it. Piss yourself. Piss your
You
pants.
mean we're gonna be on our own?
Yeah,
Just
we're gonna
Peggy and me,
die!
and no one else responding to emergency calls.
You'll be fine.
Come on, bravery!
Together like you did earlier.
I like making this guy a giant pussy.
Now I'll be back as soon as. What? My car! My car is on fire!
Oh my
What do you
god!
mean it's on fire?
How the hell? Did it just go up? in
She's
smoke?
dead!
What happened?
Somebody threw a Molotov cocktail.
What?
The whistling!
No way. This can't. Well, Forrest, we have big trouble.
What's happening? What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
Whistling? It can't be.
Oh my god. I can see him, but he's dead, right? Right? But that mask, how the hell is he?
Who, Leslie? Who?
The whistling man!
The whistling man? Who's the whistling man?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s, wore that mask. But he's dead! He's...
Did you guys hear about the
What
gimp?
the hell?
Oh, God.
He got arrested.
Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
You haven't heard about the gimp? I'll show you in a sec. Lock the doors!
Leslie, stay inside and lock the doors.
Lock the doors! Lock them hard, Leslie!
Shit, we need a new plan. My car's torched. We need to think.
Take a police cruiser!
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right?
You guys haven't
We
heard
should
about the
take one
gimp?
of those.
Okay, we'll get to it. Hang on.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez
Dude,
has
I'm the
any...
only one with any sense in these parts.
Just reach into your pocket there, deputy, and... Yes, got him. Keys for squad car 3.
Such a G.
I
I'm
saw that
literally
parked
the
out
best.
front when I got here.
Not fucking
Nice
making...
one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But wait. How am I supposed to get us to the car?
Run! With a big gun.
The whistling man is right there.
Take the gun!
The sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you see it?
There was a gun next to him. Let me grab it.
It's empty! No, it's empty! He shot all the bullets! I'm so stupid!
He must have emptied it trying to defend himself.
Shit! That was the wrong choice.
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt.
Yes! Thank God.
All right. It looks like the Whistling Man left her with a baton,
Stop!
pepper spray, and taser.
Hello,
I can
all.
only hold one if I'm carrying Deputy Martinez. Which should I take?
I wasn't listening. Taser, baton, pepper spray. What do you think, chat? I'm on team baton. Taser or pepper spray? Tase him.
I mean, it's gotta be the taser, right?
Got it. I'm just going to grab Deputy Martinez and then... Wait. Do you hear that?
No.
No, I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
Maybe the freak decided to up and leave.
Maybe. I think that may be wishful thinking. But I can't see him out there anymore, so... Okay, Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move.
Papa, can you hear me?
Yep. There you go.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
No time like the present, right? So, here we go. Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car. If I reach it. Speak to you soon.
Good luck, Leslie. Good luck, Leslie.
Good luck, Leslie.
She's gone. Is she gonna
That's
live?
a brave woman. God, I hope she makes it through this.
You know, I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio.
Yeah, well, that's not really what that means. Now, chat, I'm really enjoying myself. I have nailed this, by the way. Love that for me. Now, one thing I wanted to say that I forgot is I know we're trying to hit 666 sub points, and I realized that a while ago I bought a bunch of stuff for torturous, for torture, basically, for if we are hitting different sub goals, and I realized that I never did the insanely unedibly hot ramen. So if we hit 666 sub points today, I will eat the ramen and die on stream. Just so you know, because that's not currently set as a goal, but I can set it. But I have the insane ramen, and I never consumed it, and it's horrific. So that is a thing. And we're what, 35, like 40 odd subs off? So if we do hit that, that would be glorious. Now let me just take a moment to give you a rundown of English news before we go back into the game, which is the GIMP. And if you're thinking, she's joking, whatever. GIMP arrested. UK. Woo! Timothy just gifted 5 subs! Ba 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 ba. Kathnan Potato, the Rambeat, Skip, and Hufflepuff Katie. Welcome to my life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex. I'm doing my part. Thanks, Timothy. You're a legend. So, the news is that for quite a while, there has been a man, I believe, who is known as the Gimp of Somerset. And he was harassing the people, all right? He was going around being very creepy and weird. And nobody knew who the hell he was. So, oh, chat, that's a game giveaway, by the way. Don't forget, type exclamation mark, enter. Make sure you are following. Those are the only 2 requirements. He has been running around dressed like this in the dark, in the streets, and he's called the Somerset Gimp. And I'll see if I can find some other pictures of him. But he's been lying on the floor in the dark, popping up at people. He's been following them in silence. He's been being mad creepy. Okay? So, it turns out it's this guy. This is the man. And he has been found guilty of causing intentional harassment, alarm, or distress by scaring female motorists while dressed up in a gimp suit. Joshua Hunt, 32. He does not look good for it. Of Claverham, was seen by one woman writhing on the ground, while another said she was left shaking and crying after the encounter. Bristol Magistrates Court heard the incidents took place on the 7th and 9th of May in Bledon, Somerset. Hunt, a self-employed gardener, denied the allegations. He was fined £100 in order to pay £200 compensation to his victims and £620 prosecution costs. He was arrested minutes after the second incident, and it's said to have told the police, "I'm not a gimp. I do not own a gimp suit. I'm not in a gimp suit." Stud Brain Beyond Two Souls. Congratulations. So, I'm going to be honest. If he's arrested minutes after the incident and he's dressed like this and he's like, "I'm not a gimp. I don't own a gimp suit," I'm not convinced. Also, thank you so much, Timothy, for the 5 gifted. We are 1 away from 630 and 37 away from 666. So we're climbing up there. Found another article and wait, what did you find? Can I show it on stream? In a written statement, motorist Lucy Lodge said, "I'd never seen anything like this before." She believes she was going to be abducted, left her feeling scared and unable to sleep. He had his mental health had been in crisis over problems with his medication. Most people who have bad mental health aren't running around dressed like that, scaring people. He was writhing and crawling as in a military fashion. I could see a person wearing very dark, tight clothes. He had a mask on their face. The mask was dark, very tight, with 2 white crosses where the eyes should be. At first I thought it could be a possible abduction. Dude, that's very scary. And he was just crawling about on the floor. He said he would don his black costume to go mudding to cover himself in shit because he has low self-esteem. What's mudding? I was terrified, although I'd only seen him for a few seconds. The whole incident felt so surreal, and I was questioning myself on what I was seeing. When I got home, I was breathing heavily and having a borderline panic attack. Martin Mills, a passenger in a vehicle driving in the area at the same time, said he saw a man commando crawling on the floor. I can see it was all in black and shiny, and the car lights were reflecting off him. 24 hours later, shortly after midnight on the 9th of May, Samantha Brown was driving from work with her sister-in-law and another colleague, and she saw a man dressed all in black with a face mask. When I saw him, my sister-in-law screamed. I sped up to get past him, and he jumped to the side of my car. Sounds like we're trying to run him over. Bathing in mud is mudding. That's not a verb. Mudding that's not a thing. I saw them, blah, blah, blah. Felt sheer horror. I was scared by this person. Anything could have happened. Yeah, I mean, that would be very scary. I would be scared. The court heard PC Declan Kopok spoke to Hunt, who was wearing grey trousers and a black hooded top, and arrested him. I noticed his skin was extremely damp and wet. Suggested he'd been lying on the side of the road. "I'm not dangerous. I'm a normal person. I've got a few problems." This is the man in the gimp suit rolling around in mud. A search found Hunt was not wearing a t-shirt or any underwear, and inside his van was a selection of wet black clothing, women's tights, face masks, and gloves. There was also neon white paint used to draw on the mask. Officer found a journal in which Hunt had written a story about someone called Jack who purchased a black rubber suit and a mask with white paint on. Don't write your own fanfic about your own weird crimes. Yeah, so internet searches were done about the Somerset Gimp and the Gimp of Cleve. Hunt told the police in an interview his mental health had been in crisis over problems with the medication. "I'm crying out for help and I need help with my mental health." He was in a very traumatic state of mind. That's not a thing. What's a traumatic state of mind? Like, you're experiencing PTSD, or like you want to traumatize other people? Very strange. Oh, they've used mudding for something else entirely. I hated myself with the way I looked and the way I am and everything about me. He explained he would go out at night and change into black clothing to go mudding, where his self-loathing would cause him to cover himself in mud. Yeah, but that's not what you were doing. It's this bit that's scary. You're allowed to fucking do... This is not mudding. Like, you're allowed to dress as a gimp. That's allowed. Even out at night. You're allowed to roll around in mud puddles. But you're not allowed to slug along the road in the middle of the night with your face covered, popping out at people. That's crazy. Like, he made up mudding. I swear to God that's not a thing. I've never heard of that. He'd already been in prison for a month. Slug along the road? Yeah, he was doing his XQC special. But I'm very confused by it. Like, I get being weird, right? Now, the sad thing is the Gimp Man of Essex is this guy. Now, he's actually a content creator. And he just likes to dress up like that. And he was very offended because he was like, you're making Gimps look bad. Don't roll around along the road and pop out at people in the middle of the night. You're making us look terrible. So there's actually been some inter-Gimp beef. Yeah. So I thought that was kind of funny because he's basically like, I want to wear my PVC suit out and about. When I first started going out in the suit, someone suggested I could make a charity thing out of it. Apparently, he's making money for charity, so that's nice. Yeah, the whole thing's very strange because, like, you're allowed to do all the things that he was doing. You just can't... Like, I'm sorry, but if I was out in the dark and this guy pops out at me, I would shit myself. And, like, where's the mud? I'm not seeing it. You're just on the grass saying, I'm having a mental health moment. You're not, oh, I hate myself so much. I what? Popping out at ladies scaring them? Weird. Strange. Like, this is the thing. Is like, you're allowed to do weird shit. That's not against the law. And you're allowed to roll around in mud. But this is too much. Someone could freaking kill you. Or do you serious harm that you do not deserve because you're acting like a weirdo. You know? And I do think that, you know, there's some stuff this man needs to work through. But probably not in this capacity. So now you know the story of the Gimp. And while I'm here, I'm just going to change the sub challenge thing so that people know what it's for. And then we'll go back to killer frequency. But yeah, I can't believe we haven't covered it. It's so sad. Oh my god, I need a gifted subs. What the hell? Dashboard. You're live? I'm live? Please. Manage goals. That's all right. Haha. Yo! Sheldon won Wolfenstein the Old Blood. And you know when Sheldon wins a game, it does not count. Those are the rules. So, if you would like to win a game, we're already running another giveaway. Why can't I update this goal? End goal. Great, now I've ended it. Can I add another one? Why should this be so difficult? Okay. I'm out of touch. I'm out of time. I want to make a goal, but I can't do it. Oh my god, I just put sub-only chat on. I'm sorry. Sorry. They're the same image. They're both just stars. So the first star is pink and it's for managing a goal. And then the second star is blue and it's sub-only chat. The issue is, since I've cancelled the old goal, it now won't let me make a new one.
Okay, so that is broken, but okay. So we're going to set ourselves a goal. The goal is 666. The description will be Emily eats the hottest noodles. Noodles on stream. I've begun the goal. You need to report a crime. One of the bags of crisps in this box is just air. No. Yeah, I'm clearly just on. I'm on a breaking shit bender today. What can I say? Look, Fred breaks the rules by constantly doing £3 songs when it's not right, and I break the rules by breaking the stream. Okay, I have no idea what the fuck's going on in here. I can't be dealing with it right now. I cannot. Rigged! It's Noel! Nice job, Noel. We love to see it. Back to video game. 2 mods winning. Look.
Oh, I think we've got Leslie back on the line.
Leslie! Did you live? Okay, Leslie.
Hello? Forrest? Peggy? This is Leslie. Are you there?
Yes!
We're here, Leslie. So I guess you made it to the car then. Over?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car. Deputy Martinez is in the passenger seat still out.
They're using her vocal cords.
I don't see the whistling man anywhere, and I don't plan to wait for him.
Good choice.
So I'm going to get us moving. Jesus! God damn it! Get back! Get away from her!
Leslie, what's happening?
The whistling! No! Get off her, you son of a bitch! Yeah! Take that!
What the fuck? She's got an Uzi?
Leslie, drive!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez. We're out of here.
Leslie, are you two okay? Did you get away or...
Forrest, that taser, definitely the right call. Oh my god, I can't believe we escaped.
We're doing
Well done,
great!
Leslie. You saved a life. Just
How
another day
to
for
save a
you.
life. Up
But let me
next.
tell you, I prefer doing it from your side of the phone.
Up next.
Leslie, how long
whatever
do you
that
think it's
band's
gonna
called.
take to get help?
Gallows Creek isn't Nowheresville, but it's pretty damn close. It's going to take a while, maybe 2-3 hours each way.
Dude, they really sent this man into the pits of nowhere. That long? No, we'll do our best.
We'll do our best to keep everyone safe until
We're
then.
gonna fail. We're gonna fray. We're gonna
do what
fail.
you did just now, and Gallows Creek is
Yes.
going to be
The fray up next. I don't think. I
Anyway,
mean, we've got
once I'm
6
in-
songs.
I think Deputy Martinez is starting to stir.
What if Martinez is like brains?
I'll be out of range soon, but I'll radio back as soon as I can once I got the cavalry.
Can I get any more music? More bangers? Trying to crash.
Try not to crash. We need you back in one piece.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, Leslie. Feel better soon, Deputy Martinez.
Woo! She survived the whistling man. Oops, I did not mean to press that. Okay, good. So I
Folks,
fucked
you
it.
heard it here. We've got a killer on the streets of Gallows Creek
Mm-hmm.
tonight. Please make sure to stay safe.
Good news,
And
everyone.
Leslie, we're counting on you. We're gonna get back to the show meanwhile. If you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character,
Hit ourselves a
then give us
banger.
a call. We'll talk here on 189.16, The Scream. For now, here's another hit record for you all to enjoy.
It's the same one as before. I hope they don't notice.
This
We don't
is
have that
not
much
what
music.
I signed up for, Peggy.
This is actually insane.
Did she really say it's gonna take her 4 hours? This guy's gonna kill half the town in 4 hours.
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know, I just... Who is this Whistling Man character anyway?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Edward Marshall Mooney. Went around in a freaky mask.
I mean,
Whistling.
a mask and whistling isn't exactly something that
About
could
a
only be
dozen
achieved in the
folks Gallows
40s.
Creek. No reason for it. No motive. He just...
Okay, what happened to him?
Okay. What happened to him?
Well, police chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. was, well, it was on this night actually.
This
He
night.
cornered him, jumped into the river. His body was never.
Yeah, but he'd be like 100
So
now.
is he alive? Dead? I mean,
The song's not
what's
going
the
off
story?
as hard as I'd like.
Story is he's biding his time, waiting to take revenge on the
It's
town.
happening in the 40s. I guess he could be in his 60s if this is the 80s.
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
I guess we'll find out what we're dealing with, whether we like it or not.
I guess so.
We're screwed.
At least we got the word out, I guess. What kind of listening figures do we get at this time?
On a Thursday after midnight, could be around 35.
35?
It's in 3,500. Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
No, 35 people at best.
That's so bad.
Are you serious? We only have 35 listeners?
35.
Dude.
Yeah. It's a school night.
And what's the
Who's
population
paying
of
for
Gallows
this?
Creek?
What kind of
don't know
advertising
exactly.
rates are you getting with
A little over
35 people? Like, you'd
Oh.
just shut down,
How
wouldn't
many
you?
did you get before? You know.
Before my career exploded
did he
and
do
I
to his
ended
career?
up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people.
Yeah. Before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end. Big gas could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the low end? I can only dream of
I
that.
don't think you could reach that
5
many.
million.
Million?
Yeah, sometimes that's just the way it goes.
What did he do to his
This one
career?
hasn't killed me yet.
5 million down to 35.
Yeah.
Dude, he's
I
gonna
guess
blow
we're gonna
up
learn a
after
lot
this.
about perspective
Dude,
tonight,
he can go on
huh?
the podcast
Oh, we
tours.
have a call coming in. Take it when you're ready.
Yes, let's go,
Time to turn
Deeps.
the music off.
That's the scariest thing there is. Woo! Bangers! We got any more? Okay, so we got some information.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
The fuck? Don't tell me what to do. I'm a professional! It's Forrest! Am I not saying anything?
I suppose I should take this call.
Oh!
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16, The Scream. Is everything,
A hiney grabber.
all right?
I can see that. Oh dear.
Okay, who is this? Are you, hello? Hello?
He's stroking his meat! He's stroking his meat!
Okay, what's your name and why are you calling in?
Oh. He's the meat man! It's Fred, he can't whistle either.
I've come back from the dead to kill again. No one's safe.
Do you accept requests? I've got a list of names I'd love to see in the obituaries.
Maybe you must make a sacrifice to us.
A sacrifice? To us?
I mean, me. We want cheese-dusted pretzels.
Me too, baby!
I want cheese-dusted pretzels. Or I'll cut your face off.
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
Kids? Yeah, cut him off.
Yeah, cut him off.
He also wanted to make a gulp.
Also want a mega gulp.
For anyone just tuning in, we do in fact have an actual killer out in the streets tonight. Anyway, this next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your
Not
doors
hallelujah.
and
I don't want
windows
Storm
locked.
Rides again. That one sucked.
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do.
Sounds like it's a banger.
Peggy. the
Dude,
hell
I didn't
was
even
that?
say what the
Kids
song
pretending
was.
To be a killer who right now is stalking the town?
It's a thing.
A thing?
Kids around here. They pull
that
pranks
sounds like a
pretending to be
40-year-old.
him.
By pretending to be this whistling man character?
They think it's funny, but it's not. It's not funny at all.
And there's
So
no
we've listened
chance
to
that our
Storm
whistling
Riders,
man
it
was just a prank,
sucked.
that Leslie...
No, we
No,
thought Storm Riders were
that-
okay. We did not like Blast
That's
Processor.
right.
Christ.
Let's stay positive.
Yes,
have a
we're gonna
show to
kill
do.
this show.
already have
We're gonna
another
get
caller
through
on
the
the line.
roof ratings. 60,
Let's do
70 viewers. All you need is one old lady to be listening. And of all of her friends who are up late because they were in the menopause, you know, they're too hot, they're too cold.
Take the call.
Okay. You're stressing me out. I have a process. Blah.
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
What? I dialed 911. I need the sheriff right away.
Okay, right. Well, I'm filling in for 911 tonight. What's your name and what's your trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the cops.
There aren't any, babe. The sheriff is dead.
I'm sorry, Sandra, but the sheriff is dead.
This is so drama.
We're trying to get help in from Henderson now.
Yep.
What? God. Listen, you've got to help me then.
Yeah.
I drove to the edge of town for a jazz run, and now some psycho dressed
A
like
jazz
the
run?
Whistling Man is after me.
Yeah, he is.
Knife in hand.
He's got a knife.
It's actually happening.
A jazz run.
You went out for a jazz run? What is that?
What is it? It's jazz running, baby. And it got my butt all the way back to my car before I got slashed. But I dropped my keys somewhere along the way.
Oh, you silly bitch.
I've got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
Get back in. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't want her to go back.
Is there anywhere else you can go?
Show
Do
any
you have
friends.
Friends nearby.
Make some
I'm not
friends.
going back out there.
Yep, good choice. He's coming. She has a car phone, Jetstorm. I don't know. When did car phones get invented?
But I gotta start this engine without the keys. And you're gonna have to help me.
Okay.
Wait, I don't...
If it helps, I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
Right, we're in a pickle. How the fuck do we start a car?
Listen to 189.16, The Scream. Hosted by me, Forrest Nash, your friendly neighborhood radio host.
I need information.
Mechanic and Savior. Sit tight while
I hope
the
he's
record
shouting,
spins, folks.
projecting across the room.
This one goes out to you, Sandra.
Oh, shit. Right, it's going to be the same song. We've got no time.
Doesn't the station have a show about cars? The Tamora twins or something?
Yes.
Timberline twins talk motors. Yeah. You know they're not even brothers.
Really?
Oh my god, they lie. It's like me and Fred.
I
We're not even
know,
married.
but they're not even related. It's weird. I asked them about it once.
We
and
are
they got
actually
really
siblings.
sweaty and defensive. Anyway, go see what you can find. The offices are out the door and down the hall.
I gotta go outside? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Top hits. Finally, top hits. Oh my god, I used to have one of these! Fuck yeah, the past, before we had the internet. Shit was boring as hell. Out the door. No, that's where she is. That I'm not going downstairs, absolutely not. Alright, toss this. I don't want it. Scary. Toilet. The Tamora
Many
twins.
locked doors, so few keys.
Okay. We're looking for something to do with the car. Kraftwerk. 9! That is not what I want. Grilling spree ad. I'm about to go on a grilling spree. Unreadable nonsense. Come on. The song can only be 9 to 12 hours long. Please enjoy a free sample of garlic bread. Oh shit, they didn't even like the garlic bread. Whoa. Chili cook-off champion. Okay, so this is clearly the food guy.
So where is the car guy? This man's got too many. What the hell is going on back here? Car guy! We got a trunk mag. What else we got? Right, lovely.
Now this has to be important.
I borrowed your car theft magazine. Huevos rancheros aren't sitting right. Gonna need something to read. Pray for me. It's in the toilet! It's in the toilet. We gotta break into the toilet and get into the car theft magazine, which is a dude, the past was a great time, you know? This is the ladies, though. Wait. Is it all genders? Fuck genders, eh? Oh, it's scary back here. Scream. A knife. A little puddle of water. Oh, my god. Look at that. My god, slay. It's the pooping mag.
This looks useful.
Fix all cars. Okay, is there another magazine? Did he poop up both? No. Okay, I think we've achieved what we need. Oh my god, Storm Riders, it's supposed to be good. Maybe we should try it. Whoa! I can't be dealing with the double hinge nonsense. Back, baby. How am I supposed to read this? Is that it? Is that what I need? Any more magazines about stealing cars? Came from below. The future is now. Vertigo Weekly. Died alone. Oh my god. But like, there's nothing else. A bottle of beer. A bottle of beer. Come on. I mean, there's just nothing to read, you know what I mean? And then when I went in there, nothing happened. Now I can hear the station. Take it to somewhere. A rag on a stick. Oh, he's a big Storm Riders fan. Riders on the storm. Put down the beer, that feels less important. Maybe we can use it as a weapon when somebody breaks in, you know, stab him in the face. Stabbed in the face! Look, I'm dual wielding! It's feeling scary out here. Okay. What do you think? It's a bottle of piss? Books give me nothing, not even a title. Certainly not a how to break in. Put the cap back on the piss. Maybe they were like, oh, get somebody to drink this. And then they like bottled out. They were like, oh no, that's really bad. That's really immoral. Oh, I shouldn't have done it. You know? Oh shit! She's waiting to talk to me.
You find anything?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds perfect. When you're ready, shut the music off.
Hello?
Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy. We're back with 189.16, The Scream.
How do I read this?
How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me.
Hide!
But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to get this hunk of junk moving. How do we start this baby?
It's not giving me any information!
Put the screwdriver in the ignition and twist clockwise.
Here goes, baby. Screwdriver's too fat to fit.
Oh, how is this magazine gonna help me? I can't read it! Unscrew the steering column.
Unscrew the steering column.
All right. Just turn. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay. want to read.
There's a bunch of wires down here all paired up and oh god, my heart is pumping.
Oh god.
Do your jazz breathing. Don't panic.
How do I read this?
Okay, we can do this.
Dude, why did they say this was gonna be helpful?
A blue wire, a yellow wire, a green wire, and
Oh, what do we do? I have to be able to read this magazine. Why can't I flip it over? Strip the red and blue wires. Strip the brown and green wires. Strip the red and yellow wires. Are we just guessing? Is that the plan? Where can I read this magazine? How do I rotate? I don't want to die. Oh my god. I don't know. Ah, she's gonna die because I can't work out how to read a magazine. Deets, yes. What do I do? To the character's right, next to the record player. It looks like there's something you could put the magazine on. I don't know. This is a bloody disaster. She's gonna die. Yes, it'll end up against a lamp. Think I need to get the lamp? I don't want her to die because I can't read. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. Fucking did it. Check the serial number. Blam! What's the serial number?
The serial number on the steering column?
The number is 576-894-320.
Fuck! If there is a 6 anywhere and it doesn't start with a 5, green and brown. It does start with a 5. If there's a 0 at the end and 3... Dude, I'm about to have a seizure. I'm about to have a dyslexic seizure. Okay. If there is a 4 before 3 and no 7. 4. 3. There's a 7. If there is a 0 at the end, yep. And 3 doesn't come before 6. 6, 3. Red and yellow.
Strip and twist together the red and yellow wires.
All right. We take the red and the yellow and we twist and we turn.
Yes.
Perfect.
This is how you survive,
I
baby.
also see pink and purple wire. What next?
Now strip the purple wire.
Strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Okay.
Okay. We strip and we brush and...
Yeah, we overcame!
Fantastic work, baby! Anytime you want to come down to the jazz studio, you get in for free!
Done, baby!
I almost can't believe it, but we did it.
We did it.
Nice work, Forrest. I bet Sandra is positively jazzed that you answered her call.
You bet I am, baby!
Holy shit, we did it!
Sure did. Here comes another hit track that we're excited to share with you.
And remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk Motors here on 189.16, Monday to Friday at 5. Take it away, Forrest. I still can't believe this is happening.
Right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have
Yeah, just run him over, baby.
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
Really? Miserable?
Me talking about Birmingham.
That's right, Peggy. Miserable. It's a sad place on earth.
Well, I like it here. People are polite and,
Stab happy?
Awful, Forrest. Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
After a while, you don't even notice the smell? I guess that's nice.
Like, he's a bitch.
What the? There's no smell.
You've lived here your whole life, Peggy. You wouldn't recognize it by now.
Like, he needs to be
Anyway,
himself.
I
right?
hope
He's
the
not a
killer
nice
is
man.
done for the night. And that Leslie
He's a
gets
spoiled
back
city
soon.
slicker who probably
Me
did some
too.
sexual crimes.
Can we at least call off that stupid guess the scream contest
shut up.
now?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
12. 42! The scariest time.
Caller on line 1.
Oh, fucking hell. We're all gonna die. We're turning it down. We're turning it off. We're hitting line 1,
Evening,
baby!
caller. This is Forrest Nash.
It's me, Forrest
host
Nash.
Of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian. Brian Ponte. Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza.
Hello, Brian Ponte.
Hello, Brian Ponte. What have you got to say about what's happening?
I'm so happy that Deputy Martinez survived.
I know, me too.
I've seen her a lot over the years down here at
Dude, I would slay a pizza right now.
Pizza.
I'd roll it
you
up and
did a really great job. And as a thanks for all you
He's
did
Scottish.
there, I just wanted to tell you that I'm sending you some coupons for
Woo! Let's
here
go!
at Ponte's Pizza.
Wow, Brian. That's really good of you. But you really don't have to, though.
Oh,
He just want a free pizza. He was Italian to start with. I think he was trying to be like...
You're in luck, because we're always running great deals that'll have
The Scottish pizza.
pennies.
Sounds great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die for. Oh, no. Poor choice of words tonight, I guess.
It didn't come out great. It didn't come out
Yeah,
great.
that didn't come out great.
Wasn't great.
I'm sorry, Forrest. Well, I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else off coming on down to Ponte's Pizza.
Ponte's the murderer,
We've got a great
baby.
special this weekend. Our famous beer and pizza deal.
Beer
Wait a
and
minute.
pizza
Come
down.
on down to Ponte's Pizza this weekend.
Ponte, stop advertising so
Just got to
much.
pay for one
I'm hanging
slice
up on
to get
you.
yourself-
God damn it, you're just calling in to advertise your shop. Peggy, hang up on him.
Yeah.
Done.
Fucking Pont.
Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a word from our
Ooh.
sponsors.
You know how
Chat,
to
close
play
your
an
ears.
ad,
We don't have
right?
any sponsors today except for Fractal, who we still love. Do I know how to play a cassette? Yes.
Sure.
How do I know which one's our sponsor? Yeehaw! It's time for some rootin' tootin' cowboys.
Done.
Teddy Gallows Jr. is a family man, a devout Christian, and a proud patriot. Teddy Gallows Jr. is Gallows Creek. Like his father and all his fathers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs, improve infrastructure, and make Gallows Creek a good place to raise a family. Unlike current mayor Linda Cartwright, Teddy Gallows Jr. lives in Gallows Creek. He's our neighbor, and he stands with our neighbors. Like Sheriff Matthews, who, after years of keeping the peace,
He's dead.
Mayor Cartwright is trying to force into early retirement. Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't believe in keeping
Guess
a
what?
good man
She's
out
dead.
of a job. Teddy Gallows Jr. believes in the American dream. Does Linda Cartwright? Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek a good American town. Help him become mayor. Take a swing for Gallows Creek. Vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
My name is Teddy Gallows Jr., and I approve this message.
Nailed it.
God, what a jackass.
100% grade A asshole.
Linda Cartwright isn't super herself, but she's not.
Yeah, we don't have any more of those ads to air tonight, do we?
No, just the one.
Good. I have to ask, though. Take a swing for Gallows Creek.
He set the home run record for Gallows Creek High.
Of course he's one of those guys.
Yeah,
Yep,
literally.
he played lots of sports back in the day, and he never lets anyone forget it.
Right. Let's just get back to the show. Well, folks, hearing that reminds me that every vote matters.
That ad really made me want to take a swing at Teddy Gallows.
You mean take a swing for Teddy Gallows?
Yeah, sure.
Let's find out from our next caller.
Did I ever
who's
tell you
got
about my
their
exciting career in field hockey? Most bisexual of sports.
vote. Welcome to the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Fred always
Yeah,
looks down on
Leslie.
me because he played ice
This is
hockey.
Maurice Russell from the Gallows Reporter.
Okay.
I'm at the office. This
Ah,
guy just
see?
broke in downstairs and... Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
Stop trying to...
What? God, another one?
Leslie! Left me in charge. You haven't
I'm
heard.
guessing you've not been tuned in to our show tonight.
Damn it, son. What does that have to do with anything?
He just wants to do a little bit of
Put
late
me on
night.
with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Dead!
Ted? What happened? Did you witness the incident?
No.
Are you willing to do an interview for the reporter? I can cite you as an anonymous source.
Dude, this would be so good if you're a journalist. We're live on air!
We're live on the air. Anything we say can and will be broadcast.
Live on? All right. There's obviously a lot more going on than I know.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
lot happening
see?
tonight.
I'm out of touch,
You
see?
said
Out of the
someone
loop.
broke in.
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid just broke in, dressed as the Whistling Man.
Oh, Maurice, you're gonna die!
They get worse every year.
Maurice!
And this punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there. I covered it.
And now he's back.
Maurice, I don't know what's going on, but he's back.
He's been
the
killing.
Whistling Man is back.
He's on the
Don't be
murder.
an ass, Nash.
Please, Maurice!
Here this happens. They think it's funny. Not a big deal, old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago.
Oh my god, this is me.
Anyway, I know for a fact.
Talking about life before the internet.
Marshall Mooney is dead. I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor. But if he killed Sheriff Matthews...
He did. He killed Sheriff
Where are you
Matthews.
now?
He'll kill again.
Upstairs. We got security cameras all around the building.
Excellent.
You can watch them on any TV set here. And there's a set in the boardroom.
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do it.
Oh, fuck
that
me.
crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinet.
You bitch!
Blocking the stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out.
That's right.
Fuck!
And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need
A
to do
lever!
something.
You need a lever!
What? All we can do from here is...
Give you amazing
Forrest, I
advice
think
and
I've got
hot
it.
tunes.
Why don't we call the killer? They'd have a bunch of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms
Leap
with
out the
different
window.
extensions. So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
Buy Maurice time and get an we're gonna be Saki.
And get an exclusive interview with the killer. That could be interesting.
No, I mean we just make a distraction.
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Sorry, Maurice.
Peggy and I were
Love
just
you,
trying to
babes.
figure out.
You realize how stupid that plan sounds, right?
Shut up.
For that to be successful, you're gonna need every phone extension.
Give me all of them.
Plus, a plan of the entire office floor.
Obviously.
All delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. And thank God I've always been cool under
Good
pressure.
job, Maurice.
Don't go anywhere.
This isn't helpful, is it? That's where we are.
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Oh, he's dead,
Mr.
mate.
Russell.
He's already mincemeat.
Freak's going to be here any second.
Ah! He's coming!
Check your fax machine. Don't let me down.
Where the fuck is the fax machine? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Where's the fax machine?
Tell me where the fax machine is again, Peggy.
The fax machine's in the office on the other side of the hall.
Thanks, Peggy. Be right back.
The fuck? Shit's popping up everywhere. That's a coffee machine.
Go to the office on the other end of the hall.
Okay.
Grab the fax from the machine. Easy.
Oh my god, I hope it faxed.
This must be it.
That shit. Okay, top speed, come on. I don't seem to be zooming super hard. Why would there be an extension for the kitchen? Is that normal? We got a floor plan. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Excellent. I'm back.
Hey, did you get the fax?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am. You get my fax?
Yes.
Yeah,
Can
I
you
got it
send
right
it
here.
again? That's so
I knew
toxic.
you could at least manage that.
Shut up. I'm
Okay,
saving the day here,
folks,
babe.
we're back on
I
the
already
line
saved
with
2
Maurice.
lives.
Let's see if we can help him avoid the whistling man.
Here's the situation. The whistling man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom. And now he's in the office next door. It's now or never. This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest.
Okay.
Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number.
Okay.
And then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
The kitchen? Call the kitchen and then Maurice can go into the office. And then we call the archive. What do you reckon? The kitchen or the archive? I'm not sure. So our man is in here. The murderer is in here. We want to draw him away. Now we're gonna do them in order. So I think we want to do the kitchen, and then Maurice goes in here, right? And then we do the archives or the editor's office, and then Maurice runs down the stairs. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the kitchen. I'm following my heart.
Call the kitchen. The extension is 02.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash.
Yeah, then the editors.
Where do I need to go?
Oh, fuck. He can't go into the office space. Bollocks. Okay.
On second thought, let's dial another room.
Let's dial another. Boy, we're wasting time.
I didn't know what
He's right,
options I was
Forrest.
gonna get.
I can get another number ready. But we probably won't get to change our minds again. Where do you want me to call?
Call the archives.
Call the archives. The extension is 01.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need
I think he's gonna die. Go to the kitchen.
You're moving to the kitchen.
the kitchen? That's just across from the archives. It's going to be tight. Are you sure, Nash?
Should I rethink it?
Let me rethink this.
Okay.
Damn it, man! Do you want me to be a headline
Yeah,
murder?
I do.
Hurry up!
Okay. Do you reckon we can dial another room? Okay, dial another room.
On second thought,
He's gonna get so
let's
pissed.
dial another room.
He's gonna die.
You're trying to get me killed, aren't you?
Yeah.
I hope all your listeners realize that.
Whatever. I'm too hot.
Damn it. Never thought I'd go out like this.
Well, he was really
Gallows
confusing
Creek.
and just rude and
Here's
like
the
not helpful.
last word from me. If
Oh no.
Well, Morris is dead. He was annoying and I did not like him. Peace!
Forrest, just go take a break and come back. Let's just take a second and try to learn from this. We'll do better next time.
Yeah.
It's too hot
Alright,
now. I'm
baby.
opening the back door. I'm boiling my tits off. You know the joke.
I guess Maurice is like his newspaper now. Red all over.
Forrest. Let's put on a song. Give us some time to recover.
I think that would be for the best, Peggy.
That was
Folks,
funny. We can't say everybody.
We'll be
you
back
know what
soon.
I mean?
If you
want
have
late night
any
lurkers.
stories about Maurice that you'd like to share, give us a call after this next track.
Dude, I can't get any of the songs I want. Let me... Hang on. Alright, you're all stressing me out. Crying for help? Oh, that's great after a murder!
Well, this is gonna be a long night.
Like, Maurice
Oh,
died and
really?
it was his fault.
I feel like it's going
They
pretty
said,
quickly to me.
they said I'd have to lead him away, right? Call one room, then the next room, then the next room. And then when I didn't call the furthest away room, I was like, oh, we're leading him away. They were like, ooh, no, we can't do that. Well, don't introduce the problem and tell me I got to do one thing and then tell me I got to do another thing. Because if you just said call the furthest away room, bam. Stupid. Because if I draw him the furthest away and then Maurice starts trying to move the thing and then I call like the kitchen, he's going to die. So I stand by what I suggested and I think they all got Maurice killed, not me.
I could ask you some questions to speed things along.
You're gonna interview me. You sure about that?
You're not so scary. Besides, we've been working
How
together
long
like
is this
a
game?
week now.
Can somebody
and
Google
you're
like the
still
average
all
playtime?
shrouded in mystery.
I'll regret this, but
I'll
okay.
regret this, but okay.
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
Too specific? Do you have any siblings?
I don't. I'm an only child, and my
Well,
folks are
I guess when we end the stream,
sorry,
what I'll
Forrest.
do is we can do a poll to decide if we play more of this in the future.
Don't be sorry, I'm not.
Oh.
Anyway, what about you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop still
He
around?
does want to find out for
I
a
thought
second.
I was asking the questions.
You were.
Very rude.
I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way as yours.
Murdered.
No. What happened there?
My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck, and, well,
Damn.
that was
I
Dad.
thought her dad was going to be the
Mom
wrestling
didn't
man.
take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget Dad so bad, she even made me take my stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now. Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to be...
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
Any siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No. Not anymore.
Dead!
I had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad.
Shit.
Hold on.
She's not dead.
Someone just rang the door buzzer.
It's a
Think
murderer!
someone needs our help?
Maybe. You want to go check it out?
Me? You sure you don't want to go?
No way. I'm locked up tight in here. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
Gee, thanks, Peggy.
The buzzer's on the front door. See you in a bit.
Okay. Down to the first floor, then check the door.
Okay.
I'm not getting in there tonight.
I'm gonna die. Hit. But don't worry. Where are my keys?
That's not opening.
Maybe we can throw this at him. Peggy's a whistler. Makes perfect sense. Okay. I piece of myself.
A tape. Play on air.
Creepy hour. Axe. Final decapitation. Mate, that's what happened to that guy. Hey, now we're confirmed that the guy who's going around and whistling is a murderer. Think about that. We haven't confirmed that until this moment. So, like, if anything, me getting that guy killed was worth it. Also, like, he was so untuned in, he didn't even know this was happening. So, ooh, cringe. You know? Like, he deserved it. It was Maurice's time. Yeah, you know what I mean? He probably had blood thicker than friggin' maple syrup. You know, he was probably one swift breeze away from certain death.
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No. They left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says, "Play me on air."
All right. Well, turn the music off and play it.
Yeah, now this I'm interested in. That song sucked. Here we go.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
pay the
price. Time to pay for lives. Time to
sit there.
I will punish you. I'm going to enjoy this.
Ooh!
I did not enjoy that.
What
I
the
did.
hell was that? Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
Folks, folks, the tape you just heard was passed through our door only moments ago. I don't know how the killer could get from the newspaper to K-Fam so quick, but be careful, Gallows Creek. Stay home and stay safe.
It's true.
Give us a call if you need help. You can get us on 911.
Well, since you're about to start another segment, I was going to say, should we do a poll to see if we are going to continue this next stream? Because I think it's really good and I've really enjoyed it. But obviously it's up to you guys if you want to see us spin the scary wheel or carry on playing this game. Either way, it's killer frequency and it's very good. I don't know if we have a delightful moderator who can still do the thing. How's Forrest being so calm? He doesn't care. He's probably on, like, lots of medication. Poll up! Thanks, Deets! So, yeah, should we play more Killer Frequency next stream or, like, you know, tune? Probably next stream. But I just want to know if you guys want to continue this or if you would rather we spin the wheel. I think this is very good. That's why my poll didn't work. Because Deets are beating you to it. Yeah, he's probably on some, like, super fucking anxiety killers. You know what I mean? He probably can't feel anxious. I'm also really enjoying this. I think this is very good, but I'm also fine either way. I won't be sad if you guys would rather not watch more, but I think it's been entertaining to watch. And it's kind of a good one, because if I am doing a daytime stream tomorrow, it's kind of a good one to do, because it isn't actually, like, one that requires, like, darkness. It's more, like, scary vibes rather than, like, jump scary, because if I'm playing this in the daytime, as much as I even get daytime now, it's dark all the time. Yeah, what day is it tomorrow? Saturday? Friday. So I think it'll be more of a daytime stream tomorrow, because we're going out for dinner at 7. Friday. I knew that because I'm going for dinner on Friday.
So it'll be more of a daytime stream because then I'm going for dinner. So we'll probably start at like 3 or something like that. But I will update you guys. Oh, you want 2 p.m.? That's really long. But then I guess I won't stop at 7 because I need to be somewhere at 7. I'd say 3, but I'll let you know. Depends how late tonight Fred gets back as well. Well, I think that seems like a confident vote for more killer frequency tomorrow. I won't go live at 5. There's no point. Because I can't. I gotta be out. So I just have to wake up, do my morning bullshit. 3-hour stream. 2 hours to get ready? Damn. But fair. So, chat, I will be streaming tomorrow and we'll be playing more Killer Frequency. And it will be very fun. I stopped it here because this is obviously like a natural stopping point. I will save my game.
Thank you again.
Calm down, babe. And I will also say thank you so much. We've had 26 subs today. Deets at the start of the stream with 20 crisp pounds, which I used on this game, but still.
This is Mackenzie.
Lovely. And I will make sure that I see you all tomorrow. Follow if you are new. It is a pleasure to be back and feeling much healthier again. And thank you for all the great vibes. I'm going to play my little song. Follow everywhere that you haven't already. I know you all have. You're all like main squeezers. We got our, oh, actually, we've just got a new follow. Thank you, Elite British Belle. Anybody else who followed today, I love you. I do. You're amazing. Come hang out tomorrow. And, yeah, thanks for being legends. Bye. Night, night, mugs.